Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for some more Warframe shenanigans. How is everyone doing today? Well, come on in. How you doing, Rogue? What's up, Toka? Welcome back. How are you doing, Deuce? Hey, Beans. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Iron, heck yes. Sir Beans, welcome on in. Hey, Nox, what you up to today? Echo, how are you? What you up to? Hello, Blue. Good to see you all. Yes. And May, Juna May, welcome on in. How you doing today? Just fashioning? Ooh, fancy. What are you doing with your fashions? Oh, I gotta get you your gifted sub here, Echo. Gift a sub. There we go. Shaba. 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 Hold on, hodl. I need to gift Echo their sub. There we go, Echo, you should have your sub now. There we go. Thanks, Zenosfire, for the gifted sub to Echo. In case you don't know why I gifted the sub to Echo, Echo did some artwork for me and said, just give me subs. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, who wants to join me for our weekly or our dailies here? You wasn't sub to yesterday, you forgot how much ass it is with ads? Yeah. Echo, you want to come do some dailies? You know the deal, everybody. We got some dailies to do. Who would like to join me? You're down for dailies, Blue? Awesome. Let's get you in here. There you are. And we got room for uno más. One more. Who wants to join? Everybody want to join us for our dailies? We're doing Steel Meridian and what's the other one? Suda. If anybody wants to join, just speak up. Come on down. You finally have Nova Prime. Woohoo! Woohoo! You completed your first night wave. Congratulations. We don't know when the next night wave is starting just yet. They usually give us a 2 weeks heads up, so I think we're not going to see it for a while still. But it means that you can get yourself a bunch of extra creds, like what I've done here, which is quite nice. All right, nobody else wants to join us? We'll just go the three of us here. I'm bringing my Nova to make your life easier, since it's a defense mission. You have Speed Nova. Finally fling yourself at Mach 10 around any tile site. Ooh, very nice. Hey, Riven, how you doing? Been a while. What you up to? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. So I've been like trying to change up mic techniques and like vocal techniques in order to limit random noises in audio recordings. So I'm like every day that I record audio, I've got to like move my mic around in like weird places so that it doesn't pick up random sounds from my face. So it's been causing mild things, but it's not that bad. Yo, Dova, how you doing? Welcome on in. Took your break from Warframe, played Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33 Kenshin, and now I have no idea what that last one is. But I hope that you've been enjoying your little break from Warframe. And welcome on back. Oh, we're dead. Whee! Come on! Get your violence, nerds! Oh, you know what? I don't know if there's a tile set that has candies on it, because we so rarely get this tile. I'm going to assume not. Yes, it looks like not. Probably gonna wait for the Wisp Proto-Frame update? Oh, you're gonna be waiting until December then, but that's okay. Doing some DRG for a bit? Uh-oh, you're addicted. Deep Rock is a ton of fun. I do love Deep Rock Galactic. Is a very good one. Can you join? Yeah, absolutely. If you, Juna May, if you are on Steel Meridian or Cephalon Suda, you are absolutely welcome to come join us for our dailies. Hey, Kaba, how you doing? Ah, stupid freaking portals. Did have one question about today's short. Why does it matter if the enemies are infested or not? Because the infested are really rather slow to hit enemies. And also they are melee based, meaning that it's not giving us real world use cases of actually seeing how it functions against the rest of the enemies, being mainly ranged and thus more likely to hit Oberon, and thus more likely to remove the Righteous Negation stacks from his new passive. Because Infested, even though they gave them a movement speed buff, are still rather kind of junk at actually hitting us. So it's hard to tell actually how it is functioning in a more realistic gameplay mission where we're fighting usually corrupted or other form of enemy who has ranged. Even Corpus themselves, we don't know. So it's kind of like one of those things where, with the lack of context of how is this going to function in a regular mission, we don't really know sort of how the ability is going to function, I would say, completely. You're more likely to get hit by a bullet than you are a melee attack, generally, in Warframe. Infested mobs are easy mode? I agree, they are super easy mode. For your shield gate frame, it's just GG? Yeah, but you also, generally speaking, those shield gate frames bring an answer to toxin clouds. Being, of course, molt, or pillage, or another status cleanse like rolling guard. Most of those frames calculate that into their playstyle. And in the case of Revenant, which is what the topic of conversation is, it's not really that big of a thing. Hey Hiromi, how you doing today? Con, welcome in as well. How you doing? Now obviously, like, you know, it's still the dev workshop. We don't have all the information. We don't have all the context. So my things that are of complaint or of concern may be literally nothing, right? Kudos. How you doing? Wait, did they touch on Mortal Revenant? No, but I hope that they do. I think that Revenant is, because of Mesmer Skin's functionality, incredibly boring. And it's hard to make difficult content when the answer to your difficult content can just be being invincible. And as someone who wants harder and more difficult content and things like boss fights and raids and that type of thing, I know that they've said that they're probably never bringing back raids, but I still hold out hope. Things like Revenant or, you know, constant immortality can be very problematic for a balancing standpoint.
That's the last of them.
It's the same way with Dante because Overguard has no consequences. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Overguard, the one difference between Overguard and that is that Overguard, you know, it doesn't get any form of damage reductions to it. Seems like the mindset on the community about being power fantasy. Yeah, absolutely. And if that's what, you know, the devs want to go towards, then that's what the devs want to go towards. And, like, I'm still going to enjoy Warframe. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, when we, as a community, are generally asking for harder and more difficult endgame level content, when you have something that is just trivializing that endgame content, it just kind of messes with you a bit, you know? Ask for help for creating a sister. What I would recommend is going to Hydra on Pluto. You have to find a golden hand. You have to activate it using the Zenith Crown key, and then you need to get 25 kills inside of the mission, inside of the Grandum Void, and then that will spawn a sister for you. And the reason why you want to go for Hydra on Pluto specifically is because the Zenith coins that you use will also have a very high likelihood of respawning in that mission, because it has a chance to spawn the treasurer,
Watch yourself.
and thus instantly refreshing your usage of your Zenith coin. Serious problem with falling asleep during your Warframe game times is not that it's boring, but it's like, and you can't play other frames that are grounded, easy. You have a serious problem with falling asleep during your Warframe game times. It's not that it's boring, but too much effects, and you can't play Rev Zaku or other frames that are grounded or easy to play, otherwise you get bored and you fall asleep. Yeah, and, like, you know, that's part of the problem, but if you're having problems with that, like, if it's to do with effects and stuff, like visual effects, is that what you're talking about? Because you can actually go into the settings and reduce the visual effects intensity if that's what you're talking about. I actually run the game at lowered visual effects intensity for a variety of reasons. Been at the hospital with the small who wasn't doing well. Dizziness, lightheadedness, GP sent him in the hospital. Migraine's kicking it up a notch, and now we wait for neuro head scan appointment and blood results. Oh my lord, man, that sounds like such a hassle. Ooh, sculpture. Nope, no drops. I don't think there's any drops happening anywhere. If you're wondering if and where there's drops, Juan Lopes, you can go to the Warframe forums. They have a community stream schedule where they post where all of the drops will be happening for the week. For the book boss, no, that doesn't, sadly it doesn't do anything with that. It doesn't affect that at all. Don't know what the problem is. You can avoid falling asleep when you play in the morning. Have you thought that maybe you just need some coffee? This is a joking thing, of course. Ooh, there's a candy right here. Bam, bam, bam. Thanks for the follow, Yono, man. Welcome on in. Or Juname, depending on how you pronounce your name. Hey, Dave, how you doing today? Personal project that detect flashing light a little bit. Shame that doesn't do anything. Yeah, no. Sadly, the options for me are not that great. Now you're on Twitch. I love that. Wondering if you're modding viral onto a gun, is it worth it if you're coming from a companion? If not, what type of element would you run instead? Yes, it's still worth it depending on what companion you're using. So, for instance, a Panzer or Volpophyla probably don't need viral. If it's on something else that's not doing widespread AoE viral, then it might still be worth it to put on the weapon. And if not, then corrosive, if you're going against armor-based stuff, can be very useful if you're not running an armor strip on your frame. Magnetic is a one-slot mod now. You don't need to do combined elements, and it usually has some pretty good extra combos to it. So, for instance, on secondaries, it gives you critical damage. On melees, it gives you attack speed. And that's very good for dealing with overguard and shields. Honestly, all of the combined elements are pretty solid right now. Radiation is the weakest, but even then, I still like it. Radiation could probably still use some love, though. Yo, Night Owl, how you doing? It largely, for me, Sriracha, it's dependent on the weapon and the frame that I'm using it with. Like, viral is a good standard element to slap on there. But, you know, if you're looking for more specialized things, it depends on what you're looking to do, what frame you're using, and a little bit more sort of contextual stuff. Hey, Echo077, how you doing? Tried Nesha today for the first time. You were so confused because you did no damage, then you realized you didn't recast his 4. Yeah, you gotta... So if you don't recast the 4 in order to slam them into the ground to activate Divine Retribution, another trick to that is by running very low duration, because then it will expire much faster and thus activate its dot damage condensing feature. Yeah, more than happy to. I'm always here to give you a hand. If you ever need any help, or you have ever any questions, or you just want to hang out, you're always welcome. Always happy to give what insight I can. It's not always the best insight, it's not always right, but I will do my best to help you. Oh, it's this rescue. No, it's mine. Yeah. It's my candy. I don't like this rescue, largely because I'm bad at it. But you need to sort dinner for the 2 smalls and vegetable to bedtime. You know what? I get that. What do I think is the best for Nezha? I prefer Pyrotechnics right now. But Null Stars is fantastic if you need more survivability. Thermal Sunder if you want to be more brain dead and not have to worry about positioning as much. And all of the other ones that I put in that video are all very solid options. And you can type exclamation point Nezha if you want to see my 7 different builds for Nezha using the Divine Retribution Augment. I mean, I doubt there's anything over here. There isn't. Sad. Any Ludums over here? Nope, just a star. Just a star. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh no, this is why I dislike the Kuba Fortress. I get lost. Oh no, I'm lost again. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to get out of here from? Where's my exit? What have I done? Hold the phone. How did I get... How? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. You're in Warframe and ready? Well, I'm probably not going to be able to... The problem with, like, getting your sister started is I probably won't be able to give you a hand with it, but I can certainly give you the instructions again if you need those of how to get your sister going. Where the hell is the waypoints telling me to go? Waypoints? Where do you think I'm supposed to be going? Why is everything locked? Why is everything locked? Where the hell do I go? Man, this is why I hate this freaking tile set. Ugh, I hate this tile set so much.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I hate this tile set so much. So much.
Approaching the holding area.
I want this tile set to get fixed very badly. And by that, I mean, I just want the waypoints to get fixed very badly. Now I gotta try to remember how to do this one. It's down here. It's over this way. It's up here. No, it's not up here. It's further this way. Up here. And then in here. Over this way. This way. Here. No, not here. Where the hell is the... Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Oh, the Kuba Fortress and me are just not friends. That's largely the problem, is that it is just me. It's a me problem. Oh yeah, it definitely makes sense that it's a fortress. I'm definitely not saying that. Because it's supposed to be confusing. A fortress is supposed to be hard. It's supposed to get you lost. You know, you're supposed to not make it easy to invade into it. That doesn't mean that I like it. Theory, like, it definitely makes, like, logical sense. That doesn't mean that I like that it makes logical sense. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Sky is over. Alright, what do we got next here? Survival, Sabo, Sabo. Okay, let's get the survival out of the way. The sky is... Yo, broski, what's up? In-game question. What does it mean when a frame gets vaulted? Looking at Saren Prime, the wiki. Okay, so, when a Warframe is released, it is initially in Prime Access. So Caliban's in Prime Access right now. Kaba, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also the free gifted sub from Valorant. Appreciate you, Valorant. Stealing money from Riot is one of my favorite things to do. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you because that is the right thing to do. And I super appreciate the generosity. What was I saying there? Oh, I was answering Broski there. So when a Warframe is in Prime Access, it is available to purchase with real-world money. Echo007, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate the heck out of you. When a Warframe is in Prime Access, you can purchase it with real-world money through the like, you know, platinum and purchasing through like Steam Market and all that jazz. What you can also do is of course farm it. When a relic is out of Prime Access, it remains in relic availability, meaning that you can use relics to get access to it. Eventually, over time, about 15 months after it's in Prime Access, it initially launches in Prime Access, it then gets vaulted, meaning that it is no longer dropping from mission loot tables and is no longer available. So, for instance, Saren is vaulted right now and you aren't able to get Saren Prime relics from any drop table in the game. But what ends up happening is instead then you have access to Prime Resurgence, and every month it rotates what frames are available in Prime Resurgence, which is where you use Aya, the little blue teardrop, water drop looking things, to purchase the Prime Relics from Varzia, either through your market terminal in your orbiter / base, or from what's the other one? Oh, hold on, Echo. I'll open this one. There we go. From there. Also get prime sets from other people as well? Yes, but we're talking about like what vaulted is, and what vaulted means. Voyage. So I was just explaining what vaulted means. So Saren right now is not available to get through relics at the moment because she's vaulted and she's not in Prime Resurgence. But, oh, right. The part about Prime Resurgence. Prime Resurgence switches every month of what's available. So, for instance, it was just Zephyr and Chroma, and it is now Mag and Nova. So it switches out pairings every month or so. And if anybody wants in for the hype train to get yourself a cool little emote and help support the community, of course, Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, gifted subs, biddies, all that jazz, or subbing yourself. And don't forget that right now there is a discount on gifted subs for September, as well as a special little bonus where Valorant will gift an extra sub for every 5 subs that you gift. Doublehead, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Heck yeah! And Douche, I'm sorry, that one didn't get me at all because I was too excited about the gifted subs. Sorry, didn't get me this time. Not this day, Trebek. But thank you for the biddies. And thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Again, if you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to Dovalat and or Valorant. And thank you again so much, Dovalat. And Kaba as well, of course. For centuries. Ooh, we got up another level on the hype train. Very nice. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Did we get all 8 yet? Where are we at? 7. No, it's okay. He gets me like 6 times a day with that. He can take a loss on one of them. It gets me so frequently. Oh, Nox, sorry, your question. I got distracted by finishing the other question. Strong Raven, what stats should you be looking for? If you are rolling it, you should be looking for something like crit damage, crit chance, status chance, multi-shot. Maybe an element of your choice would generally be the go-to Riven rolls. Rogue, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, as I previously mentioned, no! I was hoping you would be distracted by doing the mission. The keys. They are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. This is water. I have to go get water. It's brought me here, and here I was reborn. You're waiting for your air support to cool down? You know what? That's fair. Hey, Matt Ryder. How you doing? Welcome on in. Not the secrets of the void. Hold the Tenno to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Hey, Matt Ryder, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Welcome on in. Moment. Now I am. Stop them. Now, demon, be born. Reborn. The energy of the Janus key. The bound to the void. Let it be known. Where the heck is this last one? I don't think it's anywhere near me. No, it's not near me. Where the heck is this last one? It's time. I will teach these trespassers redemptive power. A Janus key will do its simple truth. You grabbed the last one right after 4? Oh no. Oh, did you? Am I dumb? Yeah, yes, you did. Very good. Well done. Don't mind me. Losing my mind. Extracts over this way. Is forever. I cannot be. How high can I count? Not to 8. 8 is a mystery number because it ate somebody. 887. Thank you very much for the biddies, Blue. Appreciate the heck out of you. Also, everyone, I have decided what we're gonna do going forward, just as a fun community thing. And I kind of want to get everybody's opinion on this. No! Not the lizard. 7, 8, 9? Oh, that's right. I'm an idiot. I don't know how to do puns. I just know lizards, that's it. Lizard, 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 lizard. Blue's been waiting for a hype train while he was here for months, for days. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard. Corn would be disappointed in me? That's fine. Corn's always disappointed. The guy who sets unreasonable standards. Always looking for just a apocalyptic amount of skulls and blood. So I was thinking about, I want to get everybody's opinions on this. The top bit donation people and the top gifted sub people for the month to get VIP as like a for the month as thanks. And I wanted to get everybody's opinion on that. Because I think that that's pretty reasonable. But of course, if it's not something that the community is okay with, then I won't do it. And I will be asking in sort of the in the recommendation channel on YouTube or on the Discord to see what people is. Unless they're a mod, yeah, obviously the mods won't be able to be a part of that for obvious reasons. Many streamers do it, their communities are fine with it. Yeah, but I also want to check to see how my community feels about it. You know? That's all. It's just like a nice little thing, be like, hey Blue, thanks for the biddies last month. You get a cool little token. You know, that type of thing. Or like Ace and Dawn, hey, thanks very much for your generosity last month. Here's a cool little thing to make you feel a little, like a little bit special. But I think that's pretty reasonable. And like you said, Krumpy, many other communities do that type of thing. Would it affect you on YouTube? Unfortunately, there's no VIP over on YouTube, so no, Nestor. There's no sort of VIP way to do things on YouTube. And Blue has a constant monopoly on bits? Yeah, Blue does have a constant monopoly on bits. This is true. This is basically Blue's special award that Blue gets every month. No, not another lizard. Ooh, thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thank you very much. Blue for the biddies, Matt Ryder for the prime, Rogue for the biddies, Douche for the biddies, Valorant for the gifted sub, Dovalat for the gifted sub, 5 gifted subs, Echo for the prime, and Kaba for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you to all of you. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. I appreciate you. Yo, Rhea, how you doing? What you up to?
To extraction.
Hey, Norris, welcome back.
Another job well
How you doing?
completed.
15 gay bits, something like that. Blue has been very, very kind. First time here, welcome on in, Gasper. How you doing? What you up to today? I appreciate all y'all. Okay, what else do we got here? Blue is just very generous, very kind. What's the best nuke build for Nezha? Damage wise, I would say it's whatchamacallit? Pyrotechnics.
Interesting place.
Echo, we'll talk about that one.
Here to sabotage.
We'll think on that one. Let me through. Let me through. Do you think it would be rude to say in the YouTube comments being like, man, every time you show up in my comments, I question your ability to, your reading comprehension ability? Do you think that's a little bit out of line to call one specific person out that badly? What's my Zaku build? RY, give me a few minutes here, and I will summon it once I've got a second here to be able to stop what I'm doing. Grab it for you. What happened? It's just one person specifically has made numerous comments on my YouTube stuff where it's very clear that they don't pay attention to the whole short or watch the short. And it's just like, oh, okay, so you're not listening. All right.
Pumps have started.
Okay, here we go. Zaku. Here is my build for Zaku, RY. Right there for you. People who comment, how you do this on a vid explaining how everything's done? Yes. Ah, yes, milkshake. It's better than thine. Gent is thee, but I would have to be a fee. Arcane Steadfast instead of Arcane Energize? Yeah, it's a fantastic other option. The only problem with that is, like, it's great for there. Just keep in mind that it's, when you do that, you're not going to be able to do any shield gating shenanigans. Which I do actually utilize on my, or you're not going to be able to do it as consistently, because it reduces the energy cost of those abilities, those next 3 casts, to 0. So if you're utilizing shield gating of any variety, or brief respite, or anything like that, then it's not going to activate. So perfectly fine to use it, but just keep that in mind that you may lose a bit of survivability through that. That one's been around for a while, Iron. You wish you could swap Ordis with Psy or custom Cephalon? That'd be kind of cool. But I like Ordis. Ordis good boy. Ordis best boy. Anything down here? Yes, there is one down here. There we go. What about over this way? See loot on the radar. Oops. Up, please. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm here to ruin your project. Look, I'm the dog that ate your homework. Believe it or not, I actually have had a dog eat my homework once before, and it like my teacher didn't believe me, so I had to like get my mom to write a letter saying you aren't going to believe him, and he said that you wouldn't believe him, so this letter is for when you don't believe him that the dog ate his homework. I can confirm that the dog actually literally did eat his homework. Feel free to call me if you don't believe him. It was like in the message to my teacher. And it's like, he just looked at me and he's like, wow, you actually knew that I was going to say that I didn't believe you. Like, I told you you weren't going to believe me. My mom was like, he'll believe you. It's fine. It's like, no, please write a letter. He's not going to believe me. We both know he's not going to believe me. Let's just bite this in the butt right now. We both know he's not going to believe me. We both know he's going to call you saying that I lied to him and that you're going to have to explain it. So just write a letter now. And she was like, all right. Cat ate your homework? True. Dogs sometimes will eat literally anything. It's true. Was pee on it? I've never had that happen. Excited for Mushroom Frame? I am excited for Mushroom Frame. I'm really interested in how Mushroom Frame is gonna like function damage output wise. Because from the stats that we saw briefly in the dev stream, he was only running at 100% power strength there, so I'm very interested to see how that plays out. You don't like his animations? That's fair. I think his animations are kind of cute and fun.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing what an interesting place.
You're gonna lurk? No worries. Enjoy your lurk. The best hat? Oh yeah, the alternate helmet for him is absolutely hilarious. I love it. It's so cute. As rules number one, you're a lover, you're legally obliged to love her brother too. I mean, that's fair. I do think that he's like super cool. I'm just really interested to see how his what his numbers are going to be like. Like how much energy regen, how much power strength extra. Because like the fact that you're getting free energy regeneration and free power strength from one ability is pretty wild. I'm pretty dang interested in see how he'll play out going forward. Best melee for Kulabo? Anything with high critical damage. Because Kulovo's Wrathful Advance means that critical chance is completely solved, so you're basically just looking for anything with high critical damage. And in most cases, for most melees, honestly, you can just use whatever melee you want to with him. I find that the Hate Incarnate is quite powerful with him. Any Incarnate critical-based weapon is very good on him. But if you don't want to go Incarnate side, a lot of the Tenant weapons are very good on him because they're usually critically inclined. All of the Coda weapons are good on him because they're all sort of crit status hybrids. For other options, most prime weapons can be made into crit status or crit based weapons, so that's another route that you can go. Like, it's very, very flexible in what weapon you want to use on him. I tend to prefer, like, you know, Coda, adversary weapons, stuff like that. Ceramic Dagger, yeah, with Dodie, absolutely. But more early game related stuff would be like, depending on how far in the game you are and how your mod loadouts and all that jazz are. Let me think. Like early game stuff. The Broken War would be incredible because that's a relatively easily accessible weapon since it is a early access, like a quest item. The Broken War would be very good for it. The Zorus is of course a quest-based weapon that would be very good as well. Don't ask me for a Zorus build because I don't use glaives. I just don't like them. It's a personal preference thing. They're very good though, don't get me wrong. What else? What else would you suggest, like early game weapons? Actually, the Paracesis, which you get from the Preludes to War, is quite a good one as well. You got rid of your Zorus? Rip. You like the look of the build you got, Tempest Barrage over the 1 and Shade's Companion that help with their survivability and the corrosion procs are cool? Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't probably put it over the 1 because the 1 is I assume you're talking about Zaku, they, them. I assume that you're talking about them. Their 1 is Zada's Whisper, which is an incredible gun platform capability. All right, GG, get on my squad. Attack route with melee, containers, sculpture troops with melee, Eximus, enemies with melee, attack rod. Okay, cool. So just swap over to my. Who am I looking for here? Valk. Valkyr, Dridge, Rauta, Tenant, Detron, and what are we doing here first? Tekrot with melee. Steel Path, Tekrot. Bring bong bong, bring bong bong, bring bong bong bong, bring bong bong, bring bong bong, bring bong bong bong. By the best to the each bone way. Patch is pretty good. Thanks, Dendro. How you doing? How you feeling? Hopefully a little bit better. How are things going? Pretty dang good. How are things going with you? There's not much room for improvement. Damn it, both of you. I thought she was the bad influence, but it turns out that it's you. Best against Overguard, Magnetic or Void? I would probably say Magnetic just because it's more consistently available. Got a date tomorrow. Ooh, congratulations. No fever? Very good. Glad to hear it. to each one way. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bong. Do the best to each one way. 90. And done. Yeah, I'm just dealing with something. Give me a moment here. Hey, Shu, how you doing today? Wait, take everything. I'm like Hawk Tua. Spin on that thing. I forgot that was on there. Legit forgot that one existed. Anything I don't wanna take. Anything I don't wanna wait. Take anything that I take. Bow, 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 bow. Doing great. Put the dinner in the oven. Puff pastry wrapped salmon. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. All right. What's our next one here? Ooh, orange shard. That is my YouTube comment section. Yeah, every time. Every time I look at my YouTube comment section, that's exactly my feeling. Okay, Zaku, throw it on this. Techrod exterminate. 150 things to blow up. Finish Silk Song, and you got the true ending. Ooh. Dodge! The guy who stole my name. That's right. Final Fantasy XIV stole my name. That is my brain most days, you're right. Oddly enough, not today. My brain is pretty decent today. That's not true, it's not. Thank you for the biddies, Blue. I'm doing it! Calm down, I'm doing the thing right now. Sheesh. Attention span these days. Patience. Thank you for the biddies, Blue. Appreciate you. Question: what would you use on your Nova build instead of Sure-Footed? You don't have it? Power Drift. Either Power Drift or Cunning Drift, the one that increases your range. One of those two. Power Drift. Damn it. Okay, you got me that time. I would say Power Drift just because it gives you a 30% chance to ignore knockdowns, which is kind of nice. So I would go Power Drift. Taking a break from Warframe until the update, so in the meantime, gonna play some Minecraft. Heck yeah! What are you doing in your Minecraft world? Damn it, Blue, every time. How you doing, Terry? Other than that, yeah, it's never a bad thing to take a little bit of a break from a game in between patches, right? Cracking relics soon. Gotta get my weeklies done first, and then we got time. We'll do some relics after that. Suffer. All right, I'll suffer. We're just going to abort. Argon. It's the end of the month. Everyone's blowing all of their points, apparently. Okay, let me do a suffer. It's your idea. Give unto the void. You're new here, and what's that Zaku build? Give me one moment, and I shall summon it for you. The hell's happening? People throwing money at me. That's what the hell's happening. Is this my Zaku build here? Yes, it is. There you go. Vor again? Well, good thing I'm going to the washroom. Okay, I just need to go get some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Squats. Okay, Blue. Relax. It's still early in the day. Relax. Is forever. Be destroyed. More containers. Good alternative to Energize? Steadfast is a very good choice instead of Energize. Again? Come on. You love my shirt? Yeah! September 30th, after all. Of the void. Cut in half. Destroyed. Giannis key. Recalled to me. Here, and here I was reborn. Okay, Blue, there's suddenly gonna be an inflation to the lizard soon. The lizards are gonna get inflated. What does my shirt say? Every child matters. Today is a day of remembrance for the sorry, my brain's melting because of Vor. It's a day of remembrance for the Frigg. Yes, the native children, Reconciliation Day. Thank you, Rogue. Sorry, my brain, Vor has completely broken my brain. Reconciliation Day for the genocides that was committed by the Canadian government and the churches and religious groups here in Canada against the First Nations, Aboriginal, native groups, Métis, and Inuit individuals and peoples and cultures. Okay, we're done that. Vor really did break my brain. Not so neat. I mean, it's a part of our history. It is what it is. It's a very unfortunate thing that has happened in our history, but it's, you know, important that we recognize that that has happened. Or else, you know, all that. No, not the lizards. Here. Swap to Valk. Oh my lord, blue. What was it? Zico, thank you very much for the donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't... It didn't pop up with what it was, but thank you. Why, Ko-Fi, why don't you just tell me? Zico, thank you very much for the donation through coffee. Greatly appreciate you. Oh my lord. Where did I log into this? Probably here? What account did I log this in? This account. No, log in. How about log in? I already have an account. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I don't see the message. Hold on. Oh my lord, I'm going to turn that into nothingness. What email account is it attached to? It's attached to this email account. My brain's melting because of the lizards. Help. There. I hate Ko-Fi sometimes. It's great. I love the platform, but also some days it just breaks me. Beginning for this one, what's this? I saw your message. I'm looking at the IKEA link. What is this? A standing desk? Ooh, I do need a standing desk. You're absolutely right. Thank you so much, Zinco. That's very, very generous. Thank you very much for the 10 bucks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm good. Am I free from the lizards? Mochi, how you been? Sorry, my brain broke with all of that. I didn't know what was going on. I was literally, everything was melting my brain. I'm back, I'm good. Give the boy a treat. Okay. Thank you, Blue, for all of that. That was very, very generous of you. It was just like, while I was trying to figure that out, it was like, a stim overload of that and trying to figure out what was going on with my Ko-Fi there. My lord. There we go. Okay. I'm back. Saw them live 2 years ago. I wish that I could have seen them live when they were, I think they were here in Toronto last year. Am I on Steel Path? Okay, yes, we're good. There we go. We're good. We're all back to normal now, I think. Lizard rules all. It's true. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 45-minute drive. Ooh, that's not too bad then. It's been over a year. Oh, Mochi. Well, I'm glad whenever you show up. Whenever you're around, I appreciate you. Rise at night. What weapon am I using here? Alright, there we go. Wait a second. What's this challenge? Did I go to the wrong one? I did go to the wrong one. Blue, you're not real! You're not real! Zalbalba. Z-Balba. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Scaldra. You've been snapped out of existence? You're not even a real person! What the heck? Best show of your life? Oh, I would love to go see them live. If they come back to Toronto, I think I definitely would go see that show. Oh, good. We got a good tile right here. There we go. Now we're all back. You're gonna lurk? Go enjoy your lurk, Mochi. I appreciate you. Been following for 9 months? Heck yeah! Still holding second for point? Is May still in first? Probably. If it's not May, then it's Malpheus or Winter. Would be the other two. Doing Warding Halo build a good thing for Nezha or not? I would say that Warding Halo is just kind of building around Warding Halo is not necessarily something you need to do because most of Nezha's builds are already looking for stats that make Warding Halo stronger. So it's not like you need to focus on Warding Halo in your build crafting, but much more of Warding Halo also likes all of the other things that regular Nezha wants, right? Regular Nezha wants high strength. So, you know, you don't need to build into armor for Warding Halo at all. Warding Halo does gain extra, capacity based off of your armor. So it's, you know, it's not like something that you need to focus on for Nezha. It's just sort of more something that comes with everything else that you're looking to do with Nezha. An Onamori build for Nezha. That's kind of weird. I'm always down for weird things, though. Yo, Spyro! How you doing? Ninjase? Cool. Ninjase likes doing weird things. You're the only one who got too many blue shards. Fourth, I have like 70 extra blue shards that I will never use. So no. Because at least for me, red and yellow shards actually have a use. Other than obviously the combo colors. And those. Remodding your Volt again. Ooh, what are you looking to do with your Volt? Where are we at? We're done. Slam builds? Cool. Melee attack, Spectral Companion. Yeah, sure, Universal Orb. Affinity Booster, 20 Xmas. Let's do this one. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye! Hopefully you don't miss anything. You want to get back in slam belts? Then do it. Do what makes you happy. Thank you. Wait, is this Scaldras, this challenge? What's this challenge? Xmas. Oh, okay. What would you focus on? Probably just the same stuff, but less range. If you're not wanting to do Nezha as a caster using Divine Retribution, you're just looking for, like, strength and range. You can run triple Umbrals on him. It's actually quite powerful. But you'd just be looking at, like, less range on him. And then you just use him as essentially a weapon platform. And at that point, like, the Helmetable ability is either the 4th ability or the 1st ability. If you're not wanting to do caster. You'd still use Blazing Chakram, because Blazing Chakram you can use as a damage vulnerability buff, debuff to the enemies, increasing your overall damage to them. But if you're not sort of using Divine Retribution, at least in my opinion, there's not really a huge amount of reason to be using... if you're not looking to do caster or Divine Retribution, there's not really a huge amount of reason to be using his 4th ability, Divine Spears. You don't really know what you want to do with your Volt? That's fair. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters most, right? And you'll figure out what you want to do with your Volt, sort of as you go. Chop, 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 chop. Eh, chop, 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 chop. Oops. Flying through the skies, it's me, a Valkyr. Volt makes nifty later game utility things? Oh yeah, absolutely. Volt is incredible. As a late game frame, as an early game frame, sort of all levels of gameplay, Volt is stellar for a reason. Valkyr's got to be the most satisfying frame to play. She is very, very fun. She's certainly turned into my favorite melee frame. Especially now that you no longer have to use her 4th ability for survivability, and you can just kind of play whatever you want to. Like, you know, for her survivability and for her play kit, meaning that we can helmet over her 4th if we want to. But it also means that we can open up to using regular melee weapons, which is really the big thing that I love the most about Valkyr's rework. Is no longer having to be concerned about survivability, but also being able to play with other weapons. It's just so nice to have that option. And if you don't want to see my Valkyr build, you can type !Valkyr. And you can see this Valkyr build that I'm using right here. And also another one on top of it. What do you think they'll add with the next update? Well, the dev stream went over it all. And if you're looking for a recap of the dev stream redacted, I've got one here just for you. Right here. Just for you. Congratulations. This one. 500 enemies with melee. Anything not mentioned yet? I don't think that there's going to be anything that's, like, not super mentioned. That dev's, but honestly, though, with the amount of stuff that they had to, like, jam into that dev stream, there may be. You've been stuck on what to helmet on her. What do you think's the best as replacement? Honestly, any of the damage increasing things is very good for her. So things like Roar or, Mirage's Eclipse, Zaku's Zada's Whisper, Grendel's Nourish are all solid choices. Because you're just looking at increasing your damage, right? Because she solves her attack speed and survivability with her own kit, so you don't necessarily need it. Wrathful Advance, I also like to run on her when I'm running a her non-Talons build. Is a very, very solid choice. On this build, I'm using Lycath's Hunt for health orb dropping and energy sustain through Equilibrium Purple Shards. And I do cover in the video there, if you type !Valkyr, the different sort of helmets choices that I would go for. Like the initial ones that I would look at. If you want even more insane survivability, I've seen some people do some funny things with null stars on her. And they spec higher into duration than they normally would for just the amount of null stars. And then you just become like a pseudo caster with her, which is kind of funny. I've seen some pretty interesting things with a whole bunch of different helmets, actually. Webbed Embrace for more damage vulnerability if you feel like you really need it. Sentient Wrath for that as well if you feel like going that route. The nice thing about it is that it's the nice thing about the rework is it's kind of really opened up a lot of those possibilities and options for us, right? So we can kind of go whatever direction we feel like with her kit now. How would Zaspis work with a melee weapon, seeing as it's a bullet attractor? Just give extra melee. Give your melee extra void damage, similar to Nourish. Yeah, it counts as a full separate hit, so it would activate on that. Yeah, the bullet orb attractor wouldn't work, but it would still give you more damage, right? You're just using it as a damage buff at that point. Is it like the best damage buff? Nah, probably Roar is. Or Eclipse. But like, still not a bad choice. $230. All right, we're going slow. A little bit slower than I would like, but that's okay. We're just chilly. Just getting this all done. And yeah, everyone's always welcome to take send me their stuff. Obviously, while I'm doing my weeklies, I'm kind of locked in on getting my weeklies done, but I'll take a look at it when I take a look at it. Only got blue Archon shards. See? I'm not crazy. Blue Archon shards for all. There's so many. I have so many blue Archon shards. Please, for the love of God, get them out of my inventory. Give me a way to recycle Archon shards, please, DE. I'll give you my firstborn child that I'm never gonna have because I don't want to have children. Chop, 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 chop. Eh, chop, 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 chop. Eh, chop, 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 chop. Eh, almost there. No, almost there. Eh, chop, 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 chop. Don't be violence. It's misery. Whee! I was really hoping that he would spawn right on top of me and die to that stomp just as he spawned. That would have been great. Get back here. Die. $1,200 energy? Yeah, whatchamacallit is, battery is wild sometimes. My Oberon's sitting at similar levels of energy. Before the rework, he's gonna only be getting more with the, post-rework. Because they are increasing, Oberon's base armor. By actually a pretty good chunk. Zip! A chop, a smack, a chop, a zip, a slice, a whoop, 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 whoop. Ranking your Comey, I love the new net cells giving you yellow shards. I do like yellow shards though. Yellow shards and me are friends. I would rather have yellow shards than blue shards. Some kind of transmutation exchange, but fit? Yeah, I think so too, maybe. Do you think they'll maybe talk a bit more about the rework in the next prime time? Potentially. I don't really think there's much really more to talk about the rework. Like, I have my one minor concern about the amount of health orbs, even without taking into account universal fallout. Like, the amount of health orbs that we're going to be having is going to be potentially problematic. But honestly, though, even then, I'm still very excited for the rework. You're back? Welcome back! It's dangerous to go alone, take this, and the little dude is holding the Grand Prime. Can you post that in the art section of the Discord, Voyage? I want to see that. That sounds adorable. Vosper or Arcanes? I guess I'll just take the Vosper. Yeah, you don't like me, I know. Should be fun. Oh my gosh, I actually got a good message with them for once. Sheesh. Watch my stream on your telly? Ooh, fun. You hate casting speed shards because brain no likey, as you say you're about to put casting speed shards on Comey. You know that one thing with the parrot? It's like, no, I don't want this. Be like, look, it's a treat. No, I don't want the treat. And then eats the treat and is very happy. Why am I supposed to play speed with Flare? I screwed up with Flare. And I refuse to reset my, my progress. So I refuse to, fix, I screwed up on Flare and I refuse to reset. Because I did the wrong message, because I thought that it was going to say and mean something else, but it was not the case, and now I have to live with my mistakes. I love Flare, don't get me wrong. Flare just doesn't like me, because I pressed the wrong option and I refuse to reset. Out of spite, I refuse to reset myself. It's not out of spite, that's just my personal goal and challenge is to not reset myself at all with the any of the hex or the round table. Capybara, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Anyone from the UK get Warframe merch? That's a great question. Yeah, actually, I think that one of my melee builds for Oberon is gonna have a light cast on. Because health orb generation equals invincibility now. Let loose and have fun yesterday? Yeah, it was a fun day yesterday. I was talking to my roommate, being like, it didn't feel like a work day. You know, like, I love what I do. I'm certainly not complaining. But, like, at a certain point, what I do is a job. And, you know, just yesterday, just sort of a quick little stream with MH Blackie and Robot Kai and Sam. It was just sort of a nice little chill time. It was kind of nice. Some options seem nice, but then end up bad. Yeah, but I mean, also, that's kind of reality, right? Is you think that you're saying the right thing, but given the context of the person, you mess up, and then, like, you kind of mess up a relationship. Like, I've had that happen, where there was a misunderstanding, and I lost a friendship because of it. Because I thought I was saying one thing, but I certainly didn't mean that. However, I definitely understand that, based on the context of what I said, in their mind, I was incorrect. No, I super lost. MH Blackie kicked the crap out of Sam and I. It It was vicious. And it was like, he didn't mean to. He just ended up getting like a lot of really good ones, a lot of good placements, and played well. Bot Kai hated me. Everybody hated me. I was just the poor person slumming it up, working in the factory, getting beaten by my middle management, getting beaten by the CEO. It was awful. But it was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed it. The entire game just turned into an analogy for capitalism. Exactly. Hello there. Zenos was the punching bag. That's fine. I still had a ton of fun with it. I just like hang and play with people. Suffer. Okay, after I'm done here. Let me finish this and then I'll suffer. Chop, 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 chop. And chop, 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 chop. Yo, Sir Chris! What you up to? My haberdasheried friend, what you up to? Yo, some Swedish. I have no idea what fika is. What you have to? Hold on. Before you leave, you have to tell me what Swedish fika is. F-I-K-A. I'm probably mispronouncing that. I need to know what this is. Where are my Swedes at? That you ignored last stream with Brat and Vandal. Oh, sorry, Professor. I was, you know, just sometimes between the two chats, sometimes things get missed. I was not ignoring you. What? Brat and Vandal better than the Prime? Stat line. The Brat and Vandal has higher increased critical chance and critical damage. But ultimately, both are fine options, Professor. Plankton, you're not going to be going in the wrong either direction. The Vandal is, generally speaking, better, but both, like, it's, you know, it's not like a crazy, obnoxiously high upgrade. It's just like a good, wow, Torment just melted. A little bit of a better one. For your future Valkyr, yeah, just type exclamation point Valkyr. Working on a clip box for mix-up. Ooh, can we get a follow, or, well, you should all be following Sir Chris, but can we get a shout-out mods for Sir Chris, please? And Al Makarma, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Talons, I mean, C1 jersey is in my Valkyrie video, and if you give me a minute here, I will summon the video for you. Link to the source? Yeah, if you don't mind linking it to the source, Voyage, that's perfectly fine. Once I get done here, I will summon you my Valkyr video, CJ. Short made it sound like it was an upgrade when you said you finally got your button. Got it? Yeah, it is an upgrade. It is better, but like both are fine. At least in my opinion, the Vandal is stat line wise better than the Prime. But it's like, you know, you'll be fine with either. It's not like, you know, you're gonna go wrong by putting an Incarnin onto the Prime version of the Bratton, is what I'm trying to say. Both are good. Non-meal break, time to talk, mellow out, have a coffee. Oh, okay, so it's like tea time. On the relays for 2 days, 22 hours, that's probably borrow. Or it's Fomorian or the other one that showed back up. The not Jackal, the whatever the heck it is. Work on strength, fishy, and duration. I would say strength and duration would be your two highest things. And then you can use Equilibrium to solve any energy concerns that you may have with Nezha, because Blazing Chakram spawns so many health orbs. Oh, you know what? We actually passed a checkpoint, so we will leave and do it normally. Razorback, yeah, that's the other one. Love this sort of unplugging, cozy living, and just moments of chill. You know what? I really should move to Scandinavia. Echo, Dendro, would you two like to adopt me? Sadly, I do come with a fur child, though. I apologize.
You think I'm playing? Shoot that build-up off now.
Arts and crafts? Yeah, that would be where to throw it. Voyage. And my Valkyr. VALKYR. And for CJ, who was asking about my Valkyr claw builds, it's right there for you. Posted it? Perfect. Let's take a look. Oh my lord, that is adorable. Look how cute this is. I love it. I love it. That is so cute. Here, go give this person some love. I'm gonna give this person some love. Oh, that didn't copy their link. Hold on, hodl. There we go. There you go. That is super cute. Thanks for sharing that, Voyage. Appreciate you. Is that the Grand Prime? It is. Take this. Sure, magazine capacity, why not? Alright, you know the deal. We gotta run some ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Best place to scan the best enemies for the simulacrum? It depends on the enemy. There is this Steam forum page there that goes over the various spots for scanning them. Some kind of bug where Sprawdling form can hold a Glock while bleeding out? You know what? I agree. That would be adorable. Chroma Strun. Alright. 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 Don't mind if I do. Chroma Strun. The game chose violence today. I guess the Mars. And I guess the Wolf Sledge. But I think I need to throw a form at the Wolf Sledge, so I'm going to take this opportunity to throw a form at the Wolf Sledge. I do need to throw a form at the Wolf Sledge. Perfect. Oh, it's vibe time already today? Heck yes. Sorry, no questions will be answered for the next 5 minutes. Goodbye. It's vibe time. Lose 2 health. All max ammo on weapons reduced by 75%. RIP. Max ammo? I don't think I care about that with a Strun. Yeah, I think it'd be fine there. Alright. It's vibe time. How's health regen? Oh no. I'm not too worried about that. Blue and Erzman. Also gotta use the RPGs, that's fine. It's fine. Burger Fest, just in case. Extra peely picks. Only counts for the first bar? That's fine. I'm never too worried about stuff like that. We should be all solid there. Toxic Snotter? Yeah, it's because he sneezes out clouds of toxic. And gives extra toxic damage to your weapons. So his name is Toxic Snotter. Hey Nexus, how you doing? I mean, I got my Strun, I should be fine. Up until the rockets, of course. But we should still be fine, I'm not too worried. You thought it was done. No, it wasn't. More vibe. More vibe. Ooh, then you can build her fully. Heck yeah, Nexus. That's pretty good. Heck yeah. Oh no, what chroma am I on? That should be fine. This should be nourished chroma. What do we got? Oh, I can't see. I'm 90% certain this is nourished chroma. In which case, zero concerns! Whee! Is this, need to hit weak points or 15 meters? This is 15 meters. Yeah, it's 15 meters. Okay, sounds good. I don't think this is one of the ones where you had to be worried about the thingy. I don't think so. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh yeah, the Tato got me onto the Strun Prime years and years ago. Hit escape and check. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, no, yeah, they take 95% less damage from non-weak point hits. Good thing I'm playing a chroma and I don't care about that. As it turns out, if you just brute force it, it does just work. Yeah, we don't need to do the cash, squad, so don't worry about the cash. I mean, you can do the cash if you want to, but we don't need to focus on it. Pew, 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 I got a Strun, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Come on. There we go. Whee! Whee!
Interesting.
Just so long as this was all worth the effort.
Whee! There we go. Easy round 1. Round 2, defense. Don't stand still. The defense mission. There we go. Did I seriously get a blue shard? What the frig? If you start these missions and try to survive, will someone carry you? Maybe. It's always a toss-up whether or not that will actually happen or not. Coming home again. All yellow? Sign me up. How do you feel about cinnamon rolls? They're pretty tasty. I like cinnamon rolls. Oh, that wasn't active this whole time. Nah, even just merely mentioning blue shards summons blue shards to me, unfortunately. Vobin Prime? My Vobin Prime build is old and isn't really up to date, but when I'm done here, Excalibur Umbra, I'd be happy to show you. But just keep in mind that it is old and not good anymore. Vobin is one of the frames that I do need to sort of go back and revisit, that I just haven't gotten around to. But don't get me wrong, Vobin is still very, very good. Hey, Wolf Guardians, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Whoever's doing this, could you not do this? The mission's stopping because of this enemy here. There we go. It's fine to do it during the mission. Just make sure that if you have the ability to turn off, I think that was Energy Vampire. Just make sure that you turn it off. Oh yeah, Vobin's great fun. You ask for gold, all you get is bronze and silver. Yeah, see, I summon gold, but I do get a lot of blue shards. So I guess that's kind of the karmatic balance for my dumbass. Energy Vampire does that? I think it's Energy Vampire, or it's either Energy Vampire or Well of Life that was doing that. I just don't remember which one it was. Need to learn Vobin? Go big range. Go big strength. Well, you don't necessarily need big strength, but I like big strength. And then do, you know, summon people into flesh-head orbs and let the flesh-head orbs melt people. Oh, you're gonna turn off my abilities if I stand too close to you, so I gotta go over here. There we go. Problem solved. Vobin, throw ball, be happy? Basically. Yeah. Is the survivability crap? Yeah, but I mean, you just shield gate it, right? Because you're constantly casting with Vobin, you're going to be generally shield gating as well. So it's like not that big of a deal. But yes, his limiting factor is his survivability. Absolutely right. It said something about Wide Razor too, but still nothing. I am not certain what context you're talking about there, Excalibur Umbro. Whee! Take me down to Funky Town. Let's go! Paradise City, true, true. Both good versions. Welcome to the jungle, you're gonna die. Wow, I can't. Oh. What? Why was that thing not taking any damage? Is that thing on our side? Alright. Hello? There is not a Nyx in my squad. But I do love Nyx. She's great fun. I should play more Nyx. I was actually thinking that last night. I should play more Nyx. Primary, secondary, melee, Strun Incarnon, Sigrist Incarnon, Okina Incarnon are my current go-tos. Oh, Nyx is fantastic. Very good, very strong, very fun to play, has some neat build diversity, has some neat different kinds of ways to play her. I really, really like Nyx, actually. I'm a big, big fan of Eleanor. Turn on 4, then forget about death. Yeah, that's the way I really dislike playing Nyx, actually. I actually helmet in all of my builds for Nyx. I helmet over her 4. I'm not a big fan of that sort of. You know, that's one of the big reasons why I'm not a big fan of Revenant. We worked the Wise Stance for the 2-handed Anaconda, but there hasn't been an update about it. Oh, well, that's good. I'm down for that. Yeah, I agree. The 2-handed Anaconda stance does need some love. Another blue shard? What the hell? I'm cursed. Whee!
The bigger the target, the wilder my chronometer goes.
Whee! Ow.
You need to find the biggest target.
Okay, let's just get off the bike. A Nova main? Ooh, Nova is good fun. I do like Nova. She is great. About you. More blue shards! Whee! Sad. Main Protea? Protea's great as well. Honestly though, like, you know, we're in this really good spot of Warframe where there's not really like a bad Warframe. At least in my opinion, there's not a bad Warframe. We're in a really, really, really good spot at the moment. They just keep spawning right here, and they just instantly die. Worst frame by far is Neja. You bring me sad. You bring me much sadness. No, Revenant's not bad, just Revenant's not my playstyle. Hey, you got a cell phone? You got a cell phone? Hey, you got any games on your phone? What do I frames? Frames, I think, next in line for rework? I would probably say it's Limbo. I don't know if they've talked about Limbo getting a rework at all, but I would say that it should be Limbo. Even though Limbo's very, very good, just Limbo needs, like, some quality of life love. To make them a little bit more group friendly for the people who don't know how to play Limbo or play with a Limbo in their squad. Oh, Comey's fantastic even in short missions, actually. I love Comey. Limbo or Equinox? I think Equinox could use a little bit of love as well. I agree with that. But it's more for, like... Hey, you guys want to drop a cell phone anytime today? Thank you. I have now completely lost my train of thought. Congratulations, me. Proud of me. I'm the best. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Die for me. Equinox, I'd like to see some more synergies between her day form and night form. It's kind of my big thing with her. Maybe Corvex? I think Corvex is in a fine spot. At least in my mind. Thoughts on new protoframe? The Rolf, I believe is their name. I think it's super cool. I'm really interested to see where the story is going to go. You know that's a mod already, which regens health by wall running. Yeah, but is that necessary? Oh, this is like you can't even hit the weak points, can you? Yeah, you can't even hit the weak points with the rockets. That's right. All right. Come on down! I love that the enemies have fall damage. Ball. Ball. How did you not die right away? Oh, it needed to be a direct hit. I'm a fool. Come on down! The water is beautiful! Oh, did you not drop those extra rockets with us? Alright, alright. Let's see how it is. Come on down. Come on, the water's nice. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. What do you need to take on Arc Media content? Loadouts, wide build variety. Come on, spawn some fools for me to shoot, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Got to find the weak points. Oh, I'm not like worried. It's just more time that this is gonna take is the issue here. Because of the health regenerating. Just health regenerates slowly, okay. I was wondering if it was like one of those health regenerates when you step in one of the puddles or something. But that does not seem to be a mechanic. There we go. Where's my... Why do you keep swapping off on my strum? Yeah, I mean, we've got a Chroma, Dante, and a Trinity. There's no way we're losing this. It's just much more of how much time we're spending doing this. Weak points. There we go. Weak points. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, with this type of thing, it's a more of a, once you get it sorted, then it's not a problem at all. Right, just take a little bit of time. Yo, Lich, how's it going? Missile. Weak points, there's one there. And any others? There's one there. Oh, you moved. Top 5 worst days of your life? Holy crap. Well, if you need to chat, feel free to reach out. I hope you all okay. Yo, Mustard, how you doing? Not too hard at all.
Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
$400 refund? Hey, we'll take that. We'll take the little things. They make life so much better, just the little, you know, little things. But seriously though, if you do need to chat, just feel free to reach out. Ivara needs to touch up? I would agree with that. I think Ivara does need some love. I do agree. Probably will. Yeah, feel free to. Ooh, we got an Omniforma though there. And we got Talforged Topaz. Ooh, don't mind me. Yeah, after the stream if you want to. Talforged, Omniforma, that. All right, not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. It sees you. Hey, another 2 fully finished. Very nice.
How's your collection coming?
27, heck yeah. Let's grab a pack. There we go. Another fully upgraded, another one leveled up, and another duplicate. Let's grab another pack. Ooh, and some more duplicate. Wow, triple duplicates actually. Nice. Yeah, no worries. If you need to chat, I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Talforged Topaz? No, Topaz. There's a P there. Okay, Echo, what'd you send me? Ooh, pretty Oberon. Ooh, I really like that. That's with the Citrine Deluxe Signa. That looks really nice on there, actually. That blends in very well to that helmet. Ooh, I like that a lot. Here's your gun platform gyro. Let's take a peek. Uzi, what you got? Stretch, rolling guard, neutron stars for damage reduction. So the only thing I would say here is you don't have anything for survivability, really. And you are using null stars here. So you may want to throw on, and you are using the neutron star augment, so you may want to swap out Nira's Hatred for Archon Vitality for the extra heat, double heat stacks. Also, if you're doing a gun platform build, you probably want to be keeping her first ability. Because her first ability with the new augment is wildly powerful for a gun platform build. What do I think about this weapon? The Strun I'm using, it's my favorite weapon in the game. Will damage continuation change heavily out? Little. No, I'm still gonna be using it. No. Already playing with it right now. Will be any difference playing with an absurd monster weapon like Strun Karn? I don't think so, really. It's gonna make the damage continuation across the board is just getting easier to deal with, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Hey, F4, how you doing? But yeah, I would probably throw Null Stars over Coil Horizon. Her first ability, if you're wanting to do a gun platform build, her first ability is wildly powerful for that. But if you're wanting to play more around the Null Stars than Neutron Stars, and you may want to swap this out for Archon Vitality. Otherwise, what you have here actually looks really nice. 4 red shards for power strength, or for duration, yeah. That looks great. I like that fashion. I need to pick up these shoulders. Valhalla Wolf. What you got? Black and red. It's classic for a reason. Looks good, looks good. This is what you have. Don't know what to change. Any tips? More power strength. You don't need Boreal's Hatred. And I would say more power strength. The other thing that you could do is you could do Archon Vitality on here instead of Umbral Vitality for the double heat stacks from all of his abilities if you feel like it. But otherwise, I think what you have here is fine. Although I would say more power strength on here, right? His whole entire kit really benefits from high power strength here. The fourth, yeah, for the Gyre, that was over the first. Ignore the first one. Okay. You don't need sure-footed because Warding Halo makes you status immune, and status immune makes you knockdown immune. Knockdown counts as a status effect. So you don't need sure-footed here. Go more power strength. No, this isn't a divine. No, this isn't a divine spears build. They said earlier it's not a divine spears build. But yeah, I would say more power strength on here is what you're looking for. Because Blazing Chakram wants more strength. Divine Spears doesn't care necessarily one way or another. Warding Halo, if you're not using the Divine Retribution augment, obviously. Warning Halo, more power strength. Firewalker, more power strength. You don't need Arcane Bellicose here. You don't have enough health to really take advantage of Arcane Bellicose really well. Molten Augmented, however, is a good choice. You could swap it out for something else. A Wisp with Ensnare on it? There's not really much reason to throw Ensnare on Wisp unless you're focusing on, like, disruption missions. Because Ensnare can lock down disruption targets, which can be quite powerful. If you're needing to have that CC for the extra damage for one reason or another. So for whoever was asking earlier about low MR weapons that are very good on Kulovo, here's an example. This is the Zorus. This is a Zorus throw build and explode build, is the idea behind it. Georgia, what you got? Ash. Okay, so you put Nourish over the 4. That's interesting. I would probably put Nourish over the 1st. Shuriken and Seeking Shuriken, its augment just aren't that great, and the 4th does actually do quite well. And I probably wouldn't... You could run Precision Intensify, but you don't necessarily need it. Also, with Nourish on here, I would say that you probably don't need Energy Nexus, even though they do play well into each other, because Energy Nexus does get multiplied by the energy multiplier of Nourish here. It's a gun platform? Yeah, if you want to take a look at my Ash, I run my Ash as a gun platform as well, but I use Ash's 4 just to do random damage, and I'm gun platforming the rest of it. So I'll just, like, cast the 4th, let it activate while I'm shooting. Take a look at that video if you want to take a look at, like, how I like to play gun platform Ash. It's just one way to do it. But if you want to just get rid of the 4th and never worry about it, then yeah, this is fine. Precision Intensify does make sense if you're doing that, because obviously the rest of his kit doesn't really care about strength in any way, shape, or form. I would probably say get like a rolling guard on here just for a status cleanse. For when you're invisible, if you get like a random status effect that could end up killing you. It just gives you a little bit of extra survivability and a little bit of cushion net. Not super necessary. Otherwise, your last slot here, just whatever. Probably go for something to play into the weak point hits. So one of the weapons, if you're using primaries or secondaries, use an arcane that suits best towards those. Otherwise, I think what you're going, right direction. Temple from Redacted. What you got for them? Ooh, I like that. Sort of the coppery blue there. Umbral Vitality for Archon Vitality, it's an option for you, yeah. Give it a try, see which one you like most. If you wanted to, like, get the Firewalker and Blazing Chakram applying more heat effects, then obviously go Archon Vitality. If you don't care and you'd rather have that extra little bit of strength that you get from the set bonus, go for the other one. Crepuscular? Crepuscular was already on there, Redacted. I didn't highlight over it, so you wouldn't have known. Hey, Unknown, how you doing? Been a while. That looks really good. I think I like this color scheme more on Magawi than I did Flare Temple. But not saying that it's bad. I just like it better on the mag there, but it does look really, really good. Spyro, what you got? How you show the fashion? You shoot me a private message using the instructions there, and then you just go into your arsenal, you go into appearance, and look in chat. Oh, sorry, let me get back to Spyro's Volt here. Capacitance, rolling guard, nourish over the 1. You might want to throw nourish over the 3 rather than the 1, because then it gives you the option to play into Shock Trooper if you feel like it. Which with, you know, either regular Intensify swapping that out, or Augur, I would probably do it with Intensify, I'm being honest. Just an option for you, so that way you can also use Shock Trooper if you feel like taking advantage of that, especially since you already have Reaper on here. It seems like you're going for more of a melee-oriented build. So that's an option for you. Just think about it. But otherwise, I like the rest of that build there. Black, red, white, and gold. It's classic for a reason. Looks good. The Wisp with Ensnare was a beginner build by MH Blackie, so you're just asking. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not a bad build. I don't know if I would, especially for a beginner, I probably wouldn't say to use a Helminth. You know, you don't need a Helminth. If you do want to use a Helminth, the Ensnare is a great option because then it's extra survivability, but, and also the Helminth system's unlocked fairly early in the game. So it's like, you know, not wrong to call it a beginner. Like you can get the Helminth day 3 or 4 of playing Warframe. It's not that hard to get it unlocked. Now, obviously, then you have to go unlock you have to go unlock, you know, Korra, which is either the circuit, which means that you need to get to Uranus, or from whatchamacallit, which is Sanctuary Onslaught, which is the new Strange, which is like Jupiter, I want to say. So, I mean, the Ensnare's fine. I don't think that it's like a super necessary helmet option. It's a good helmet option, though. Hydroid, what you got here? Rousing Plunder. Doesn't look like a helmet. Energy Siphon for more energy regeneration. Sure, not super necessary. With Energize and Equilibrium, you probably don't need this. I'll probably go more power strength here instead of this with growing power, but, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. You've got healing from here and from here, so you're fine there. You're going to have a ton of armor there to help you out there as well. Equilibrium also gives you some more health through switching energy orbs into health. The only thing I would say here is... Actually, no, this looks fine. I like running more strength than what you have here. Like, I would remove Overextended and put in just Umbral or Archon or Augur Reach. Because I like having higher strength on him to really boost up Plunder's damage. But it's a 6 of one, half dozen another. Hey, Atlas, how you doing? Night Owl, what you got? Farming Korra from SO isn't particularly fun farm, especially for a baby town. No, but there's also the circuit now these days, too. Ooh, Night Owl. Classic black, red, and gold. Inspired from my short. Hey, Myers, how you doing? Uncle Sharp Shot, Acuity. Yep. Galvanized Scope, obviously. Now, I forget what element I ran on here, but if you run Blast on here, it can go do some pretty wild things. Alright, you take care. For now, have fun and commit crimes. I never commit crimes that you can catch me on. I would say maybe Blast on here. For these last 2 slots. Prime Cryo rounds. Heat. Neja. Ooh, I love that. Ooh, that's super cute. Very nice. Tim's? You're here? And you didn't even say hi? Just throwing fashion at me? Alright. Let's see how it is. Ooh, I like that Araxia. Ooh. Hi, Tim's. I like that Araxia. I really, really like that Araxia. She looks great. What about your Volt? Ooh, okay. I think I would probably darken down this bone color in here, just to make the orange stand out a little bit more. Follow the instructions in that PM. Click here in appearance. Click link look up here, or link config up here. Send you my Zephyr? Well, I'll take a look when I get to it. Cardi, what you got? Ooh, I like that. That's nice. If you just look up, yeah, private message. The bot there, right there, again, just follow those instructions. What's your Comey look like? Nice, just a riff on the classic Comey color, her base color scheme. It looks like a little bit of a remix of it. Looks nice. Actually, I really like that. I like Volt Prime. Ooh, I like that though. I love this Volt Proto skin. It's kind of like a bit of an underrated skin, but I like it a lot. Looks nice. How's my day? It's going pretty well. How's your day? How do you share a Riven mod to be rated? No, you can send it over, Shu. I don't mind. The new Silent Hill game. Apparently that's quite good. I'm not much of a spooky gamer, though. Ooh! Green Zephyr is real and will hurt you. I like that. I like. I like. Erzman, what you got? Navara, concentrated arrow, high range, decent strength, neutral efficiency, good duration, hot shot for the extra critical damage, condemn for the shield generation and locking people down to make it easier to land headshots with concentrated arrow. Totally good. The only thing I would say here is maybe instead of primed vigor, you might want to get rolling guard on here, right? You're going to be shield gating here. So like regenerating your shield. So you're like any random AoEs that you'll take while you're invisible will be absorbed by this, but you might need a status cleanse. So you might want to swap out primed vigor for that. Also, I don't know if you need this much energy. I might swap out primed redirection for, or primed flow, sorry, for Umbral Intensified to get a little bit more power strength for 4. And then you'll also gain some more health out of that too because of the set bonus. Especially with Energize, don't use Energy Siphon here. When you're invisible here, you don't gain any, energy from channeled abilities while the channel ability is active. So switch this out for, Corrosive Protection. Or growing power for more power strength. So rolling guard instead of primed vigor, umbral intensify instead of primed flow. You do have 300 base energy, which should be more than enough for you. Should be, of course. If it's not, you know, adjust from there from my recommendations. Corrosive projection, and otherwise the rest of this looks great. Artemis bow. Primary acuity. Okay. So you have acuity on here, which means you're not getting multi-shot. So remove one of these two. Remove one of these two. How to make toast? I don't know. I play Warframe. I don't make toast. Yeah. Erzman, you're canceling each other out here, so you gotta replace one of these two. What does your Ivara look like? Ooh, that looks good. Multi-shot Ivara build is more fun. Yeah, I kind of prefer multi-shot over acuity in most cases. Okay. I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, what you got for me today? All right, not really much at all. All right. This is just sadness. Found out that Chamber's subsequent multi-shot bonus does work with acuity? What? Really?
May our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends. To war.
Because you should just lock it down completely. You shouldn't get any multi-shot. That's interesting. I'll have to give that a test later. That's very interesting. Wow, yeah, I've got, like, absolutely no weapons here. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I've got my Magistar, and I got my Pox, and I've got a Wukong, so I can just Wukong this. Powerless, abilities, max health each time damage is taken, lose 2 energy per second for each enemy. Activating ability inflicts 50 damage upon you. Alright, alright. Xmas units always drop Ampher, but they're the only units to drop them. I hate that one. Reduce movement, don't care. Overguard equal to 50% of their max health, don't care. Life support tower, system, Necromex, okay. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies gain fire rate, cool. Demolishers, explosive potential, and Little vampire bastards. Alright. Alright. What is my Wukong full staff build look like these days? Yes, that's fine. Then let's grab the Tigress. Let's grab the Magnus. Let's grab the Magistar. Turn off that one. Switch you to the Dirigia. Switch this to Dexterity. And I'm gonna be playing with Wukong. I don't really care about what my weapon is. I'll just be exalted weaponing it. Dexterity. Alright. Alright, who wants to join me for EDA, ETA, or EDA here? I got room for 3. Rhea, you said you want to join? Why did I get a shield blessing? I'm not in a relay. Voyage, Scamcat, Rhea. There we go. Herb, what you got? A blue shard? Sounds good. Yeah, but it counts as a relay, but why did I get a relay blessing? I'm not in that relay. Like, I'm not in a relay where I could get a blessing, is what I'm trying to say. I hate that bug's still there. Why? No, I do not have a Zaractus Zernus build. How do you unlock Elite Deep Archimedia? I think you have to get to rank 5, and then you have to do Elite Archimedia, or regular Deep Archimedia, with all of the negative modifiers active. So like you have to choose all those things and whatnot. Yo, Mika, how you doing today? Mods, can we get a shout out from Mika, please? You're good? Got a cough? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And what one? Oh, this is the Warcry build. Fun. Hey, Mango, how you doing? This is not a color I care to own. This is a color I care to own, though. Valkyr, but monkey? Exactly. Wukong. I love armor, and I love more attack speed. Here's a Warcry. Oh, alright. Sign me up. From the tablecloth. Alright, just like regular alchemy. Yo, Slight, how you doing? Dr. Zero, how you doing? I can't wait for that new deluxe skin, actually. Exactly. Oh. Come on, baddies. Darkside, welcome on in. How you doing today? Just missing High Voltage and Prime Shred? I think High Voltage is a Borrow exclusive one. Can't remember if High Voltage is the Borrow exclusive one or not, but there's 2 of the electric ones that are exclusive to Borrow Katir. So that's the only thing you gotta kind of look out for is when they show up on Borrow. Alright, fine. Just get influenced. Fine, we'll play this game. Come on, people, pick up the things on the ground. Grab the thingies off the ground and throw them at the thingy. High voltage and shell shock as the hive caches? Oh, that's not too bad then. It's a little bit annoying to farm it, but it's not too bad. At least you don't have to wait around for borrow. Yeah, I knew Jolt was, but I couldn't remember if high voltage was one that was from there. Go get something to eat and be a functioning adult for a bit? No worries. We'll catch you later. Enjoy whatever you end up doing. From the tablecloth. Get out of here. Boom! Ah, Chibi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, Caliban's augment's great. Outrageously strong. Your Warframe's leading you now. You just got your Panzer Volt file today, so your companion problem should be solved for now. Heck yeah. Yeah, the Panzer Volt file is fantastic. You want Nako so much? I too want Nako. It's 2 weeks tomorrow. Oh, and tomorrow we're kicking off QTCC, so we're gonna think about some of our stretch goals for QTCC tomorrow. Recommendations that you can work towards? Well, if you're looking for Panzer Volt file build, you can type !Panzer, and you can see my build for the Panzer Volt file right there for you. You want my opinion on the core file, Riven? Just send it to me in game and I'll take a look. Warframe build? What Warframe? If you said, sorry, I missed it in the message. Or are you just looking for a Warframe? Because then it's just sort of dealer's choice, whatever one makes you happy. I recommend trying something that you haven't really messed around with before, so, you know, if you've been focusing mainly on, like, shield tanking, try out something else. If anything, just so that you can experience something else. Yeah, I was hoping to kill that before they summoned their older brother. No heat or electric. The moment I say that, 2 spawn. Story of my life. Ooh, jeez. Some big ideas. Warframe's kind of up to choice. Honestly, like, you know, what other Warframes have you been messing around with? Sevagoth situational frame or more of an every type of frame? I would say that Sevagoth is a nuking frame and can be used on kind of any area of the gameplay. Now, like most nuking frames, has survivability concerns because that's the balancing factor. So, you know, you gotta play around with it in that regards. Volt and Korra, then maybe you should try something that's not melee oriented. Maybe something that's a little bit more weapon platform oriented. So maybe try like Wisp. If you haven't yet, Wisp is a very, very good weapon platform frame. So is Araxia. Volt can, of course, be a weapon platform frame. I'm not saying that he's not. Apparently Lavos build, type exclamation point Lavos. Yeah, Harrow. Harrow is incredible. It's one of my favorite frames. Highly, highly recommended. Here we go. Oh yeah, Lavos is great fun. But Lavos requires like a little bit of a different type of mindset there. Because of Lavos' more cooldown oriented casting and build wise. Which most Warframe players aren't really programmed to think about. So it does take a little bit of a learning curve, but once you figure it out, it really just becomes very simple. Gun Gyre, yeah, absolutely. Gyre is an incredible frame. Yeah, if you can, I mean, that's the way that I like to play Wisp, and you can type !Wisp and see that build there for you. Is using the more caster-oriented gun platform Wisp build, where you put down 3 miniature suns, cast Breach Surge, fire your gun, rinse and repeat. Yeah, that's, I mean, Nexus, that is how most people play Sebagoth these days. But Sebagoth, largely speaking, is a nuking frame using the first and second with its augments, but then on top of that is a bit of a glass cannon, as in the sense that it's high amounts of damage, but is very squishy. War with Wisp? Yep. Roar on Wisp is absolutely fantastic. I like using Roar. Ureli's underrated? I agree. Ureli's very underrated. If you know what you're doing, such a great time. Oh yeah, like Lavos is fantastic. You're only the one having that problem? No. His problem, like his balancing factor is his survivability, right? Like he is incredibly strong. Like is, if not the highest damage nuking frame in the game, is certainly a close contender for that position. Like, it is wildly powerful. But the balancing side of it is that he's very squishy. So you gotta use, like, shield gating mechanics in order to really survive with him. I think that I have my melee duplicate build on my Wukong's thingy. And that is not supposed to be the case. But I think that's what I got. And I think we're just gonna have to be okay with that. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing? Because the Prime and funny builds? Oh yeah, but Ureli's always been very good. What am I doing for prepping for Abyssal or Vallis Undermind? We might do just sort of work on some more builds and work on a few other things. Like, I've got a few ideas of what I'm going to be doing with Oberon. I got a few ideas of what we're doing with arc weapons, but got to get like a bunch of arc weapons fed some resources and whatnot. Yeah, you know, I think I'm on the melee duplicate build for my weapon. I think so. Hi, Mira. How you doing? Help with the survivability? You'd be looking towards shield gating stuff. So you'd be looking towards, like, Brief Respite, Augur mods, Rolling Guard, Catalyzing Shields, is generally speaking how most people survive with, when you're doing a nuke-based, Sebagoth build. Growler build looking like? Don't know yet. Still working on it. Goodbye. I need more buffs? You're right, I don't have enough. next one? Disruption? That shouldn't be too hard. Double Demolisher, slow moving. Okay, that's easy. Best way to get some potatoes? The way that I prefer to get potatoes is, well, there's two, right now there's an event going on that you can get a potato from, the Fomorian. So there's a free potato there for you just by doing that. The other way that I like to get potatoes is out of Nightwave. Use your Nightwave creds for Orc and Catalyst or Orc and Reactors. That's what I spend all of my Nightwave creds on. Ooh, a Blitz Eximus. My least favorite frame, 10,000% is Revenant. I find Revenant the most boring frame in the game for my own personal enjoyment factor. Well, you don't really even need efficiency on a Zaku build, because Zaku's fourth ability pauses the duration of their second and third ability. Or for their first and second ability. So you don't really need it. Duration from that ability is essentially solving your efficiency, right? Because then you aren't having to recast everything as often. Rainy, I'm now taking donations for Quest to Conquer Cancer giveaways and stuff like that. So if you want to, absolutely, but we won't be doing really any giveaways until that point. Oh, Orb Vallis is down. Can you put a waypoint on your body, Scamcat? Never mind, I got you. Don't need the parts anyway? Yeah, as long as you're okay with it being more for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, because that's starting tomorrow. How to use Mesa is the only good move her 4. Most people play around her 4, but it's not the only good move. But yes, most people play around her 4. Because Boxbreaker Zaku makes it easier for spamming. Yeah, Boxbreaker Zaku is like, in my opinion, the best Boxbreaker if you're doing like hunting for tokens or anything like that. There's other frames that of course do box breaking as well. It's not the only answer. Sataurus, welcome in. How you doing? You're okay? How about me? I'm doing pretty well, thanks. How are you? Yeah, Zaku's fourth ability is the box breaking one. Yes. It's the one that I always use for doing my dailies every day because it makes it easy. Techno Fuzz, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you also to Valorant for the 5 gifted subs. Don't forget that if you want in for a hype train, just to, you know, gifted sub, and any Twitch primers in chat. Now you gotta dip for some work calls? No worries, we'll catch you. Need some plat? Yeah. What 6060s are you hunting for? If anyone wants in, get yourself a cool little emote. Twitch Prime sub, Amazon Prime sub, gifted sub, biddies, all that jazz. And thank you very much, Techno, for the 5 gifted, as well as Valorant, of course. I love stealing money from Riot. High Voltage, good choice. Mira, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, too. Oh, that's so kind of you. What the? Damn it! You know what, Mira? I'm blaming that blue shard on you. I don't know why, I'm sorry. It's not you. It's Flynn. Do I have an Excalibur build? Yes, I got a build video on the channel, Nexus. Alright, y'all know the deal? Oh, you know what? There's a hype train going. We'll snooze. We'll snooze it. There's a hype train going. This one is double enemies here. Jolt was for secondary, primary, secondary. Jolt secondary. Back just in time, heck yeah. Don't forget, it is the last, I think today's the last day of September. I don't think it continues to tomorrow. But I think that the Valorant thing continues to tomorrow, but, you know. So if you want to get on this hype train, you can get yourself a cool little emote. Wait, where'd the key go? I saw a key there. Did you check your core bell ribbon? Nope, I've been getting these done here. I'll take a look at it when I'm done. Oh. I just didn't see that we got that started. I'm an idiot. And people in squad, as usual, stick in the squad. Once we're done here, we will do our Netra cell as well. Yeah, stay in the squad. If you want, I mean, if you want to. You don't need to stay in the squad if you've already done your Netra cells, but you're welcome to stay if you wanted to. Once we're done this, we'll do the Netra cells. Where's that key? Someone pick up that key for the white one? Yes. Ooh, modded Minecraft. Very fun. Just did your Netra cells? No worries. We'll be doing some more stuff after this full effect, so you're welcome to come join us for that stuff later. So the Moccasin, hello, first off, and welcome on in. It is tolerated by the devs. Let's put it that way. They don't say that you can't use it, but it's one of those things of they reserve the right to remove it if they feel it's necessary to. But as of the moment, it is not against Warframe's terms of service. Keep in mind that the Overwolf platform does activate anti-cheat software in other games because of the way that it functions. So keep an eye out for that. And as Pokemon fan said there, Overwolf does take a lot of your CPU, so if you have a lower grade computer, you may see yourself eat some performance issues there. Not saying guaranteed, but, you know, just a heads up. Yeah, MH Blackie, Saminator, and I were playing, what was it? What was it called? Pummel Party yesterday. It was a ton of fun. Sam and I think we're going to be doing a lot more of those, especially over in October. We're going to be doing a lot more of those types of sort of little group hangout events. And we might actually be getting a full Warframe crew squad together for Deadlock. Turns out Tato and No Sympathy are also getting into it. And then, of course, Flynn and I have been getting real heavy into it. So it looks like we might have like a full Warframe creator group of psychopaths in Deadlock at some point. No, I mean, Muxin, for what it's worth, I've never heard of anyone getting in trouble in Warframe for Overwolf. But I would definitely recommend you can make Overwolf have a setting to only open when a game that has it active can open it. And like, don't have it open on startup. would be my recommendations. Thanks everybody for the hype train. Thank you Mira for the biddy, for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you Technofuzz for the 5 gifted subs, and then also of course Valorant for the gifted subs, and Rogue for the biddies. I appreciate y'all. We do have to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to split the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, I'm more than happy to, Moxon. I'm always here to give you any help if you ever need anything. So just feel free to swing on by. That's why I put it at the end of all my shorts. If you need help, I'm here for you. Oh, this one's already done. All right. You missed another hype train? It was literally happening right there in front of you. You saw it. It was there. But that's okay. You were already hyper generous today, so please control yourself. Yo, Argos. Tan eyeball, 7 years away from us. How do you not get ads? It's sometimes just, depending on what region of the world you're in, you don't get ads. And various other things like that. Like, I know a lot of people in, like, certain countries in, Eastern Europe don't get ads. And who says you can't throw more money at you? Well, you know what? I'm never gonna say no to more money being thrown at me because I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. But I do want people to, like, you know, I never want people to be putting themselves out. Dang it, we got 2 of the same key again. Windstone, but can you buy kitty cat love? Sadly, yes you can, with treats. Where's the other disruption person? Alright, well, we got it solved there. Speaking of kitty cat treats, I need to get him his dinner in a second here. Can you have free life? Sadly, fresh out. Suffer? Alright, I guess I'm suffering. Let me finish this and then I'll do a suffer. Actually, I think I owe 2 suffers. Now that I think about it, I don't think I completed another suffer there. Blue, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Twitch. Why did Twitch get a gifted sub? For the funny? Okay, if you meant to do that, then that's actually hilarious. Your free trial of free living's ending soon? Oh, you're about to pay rent? Rip. Rip. I assume it's just like making a joke about rent. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go hang out by the only point where it can, where it is. Maybe that's smart of me. Oh, hey, look, it spawned right beside me. That's convenient. That should be it. There we go. GG squad, nice and easy week. And stay in the squad. We will go again with the squad into that Netra cell. I need to feed my cat, and I gotta do 2 suffers. So sit tight. I'll be right back in a minute. Hey, buddy. You've been very patient. A good boy. You also look like you need fresh water, sir. fresh water for the boy, and now I have to do some suffering. So if you're new to the stream and you have no idea what suffer is, suffer means that I have to work out. 2, 3. And let's do some back rows. Oh, my hands are wet, so this might fall out of my hand. Here we go. All right, I return. Doo-doo. Well, at least we got a Tau Forge bread there. Will Sun and Moon prices go up with Wukong Ribbon? Maybe.
Murmur what you need. The old man kept a lot of already. What's his is ours.
Do you need an amp build? You desperately need a new one? I mean, I would recommend at least, you know, getting an upgraded amp, yeah. Texas, how you been? Been a while.
Squad need to grab all 4 of these key glyphs. Pick your poison, pal.
Yep, like I said, just getting these done.
No version of this that feels good.
Patience is required. Scam cat. Scam cat. Stuck on literally nothing.
Control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on.
Got circuit today? Yeah, we're gonna take a look at that after this. I don't know if we're gonna do circuit or not. Okay, you got that one. And I'll head this way. Zini's still great, actually. If you do Axie farming, Zini's very, very good. Oh, Blue! You gave a sub when I was gone. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. I missed that one. Thank you for the gifted sub, and thank you for saying thank you, Sir Chris.
We'll open the Netracell. So be ready. Try a different one.
Okay, waypoints. Good old waypoints. Maybe this is the right way. A link to the relic drop places? What do you mean by that, Uzi? If you're looking for some good spots to farm relics, you can type !relics and you'll see them. Some decent spots for farming relics, of course. Yep, Hepit's great. It's one of the spots that I mentioned in the short there. Wait, if I'm staying in here and he goes out there and kills them, do you think the percentage doesn't go down because I'm technically in the circle? Maybe. Wait, no, I don't want to kill you yet. Now I want to kill you. What I've assumed on the 3 Warcry. Build Jade? Yeah, I've got a Jade build on the channel. Victims! You're back? What'd you miss? So much! Jade. You know, I forgot that I was doing these here, and forgot that these are not great for melee frames, and I should have just brought my Nova. Oh well. What can you do? Revisitions will... No, Revisitions usually change when Prime Access happens. So they just changed with Caliban Prime Access, so they'll probably change whenever our next Prime Access is, which I am assuming is Gyre Prime. So we probably won't see a... probably won't see that there. Riven Dispos? No, I think that Riven Dispositions are going to be still keeping to the schedule, even with the arc weapon ones. Obviously, they could change that. And they could, you know, make a fool out of me, but typically speaking, they keep it that way. Do we need normal frames for anything, or should you always use primes if you can? I mean, if you have access to a prime, yeah, you should use a prime. Does it matter if you use a prime? No, not really. They have a little bit better base stats. They're not, like, super important. You don't need it, but it does make life better. Depending on the... Whoo! This was a spicy robot. Riven Dispositions wouldn't be decreasing. They would only be increasing. Yes, but Riven Dispositions can also change. They can go up, and they go up with every Prime Access. So I don't think that Riven Dispositions are going to be changing until the next Prime Access. Now that said, you do need to use a normal frame to feed into the helmet system. So if you have a normal frame, for instance, you can't feed a prime frame into the helmet system. So you need to use a normal frame. So there is still a reason to grab it, if anything, for that. I think primes are good. They have better stats, but far fashioned. Yeah, no, they're not, like, I'm not saying that they're not good. You should go for primes when and if you can. But it's not like, you know, if you have a prime and a normal, you know, if you have, like, the choice between one or the other, it's not really majorly a huge difference. You'll start to notice the differences between primes and normals closer to the later game. Dante Prime, you're gonna be waiting for about another 3 years. I hate to break it to you. GG, squad. What's up with all the blues? I'm cursed, man. I'm cursed with blues. All I get is blues. All right, let's see if I'm doing any circuit here. Am I doing circuit this week? Not there. Well, I want to go to rank 5, so that's not too bad. It's your fault? It's true. No, it's not your fault. It's Flynn's fault. It's always Flynn's fault. Okay, let's take a look more at what people got. K's Lights, what do we got? A mag? Ooh, pretty. I like the dark blue offset by that really bright blue on the ephemera. That looks really nice. I like that. Boar Prime, let's see. Vicious Spread. I wouldn't use Vicious Spread on here. The gun doesn't get multiplicative damage from Galvanized Savvy, so these two here are not really doing anything for you. So I'd probably drop Vicious Spread for just more, you know, more fire rate was pretty good on here. Another element, you could put on the Magnetic Strafe mod, giving you both fire rate and magnetic damage, and I'll switch this out for the 60-60 heat. You're running heat and viral on here, that's perfectly fine. This is your base damage, this is your base damage, and this is critical damage and multi-shot, so that's all solid too. You could also get some more critical damage on here instead of Vicious Spread. Or because, you know, crit damage is such a high value stat, you could probably do that instead of Vicious Spread here and get the, what is it, Prime, starts with an R. Ravage, primed Ravage on there. But no, this Vicious Spread is not, in my opinion, not a great mod. Classic black, white, and red. Looks good for a reason. Rogue, what you got? Volt? Ooh, nice. With the Spinneret, it looks like. What armor is that? For my Necros? Or for my Wukong? That's the old Wukong Deluxe. Rogue, I like that. It looks really good. Ernest, what you got? This is my build? Other than I don't use Vigor here, I use Adaptation. This is basically my build here. The only thing I would recommend is not use Narrow-Minded. If you're using Cataclysmic Gate, this actually scales off of range now. So you actually want to have range on this build. I would probably drop Narrow-Minded. Just swap this out for like a Continuity. Instead of this. Prime Continuity. And I would probably swap this out for Adaptation. Oh, and the rest of this looks good. What you got in your Grimoire? Ability strength increase. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You're doing blast and electric? Okay, that's fair. Conductor voltage for the extra multi-shot, which is perfectly fine. The reload speed, of course, doesn't matter because this gun doesn't have any ammo. Electricity and cold for another status effect. I would keep rolling it. You'd be looking at like fire rate, multi-shot, element, status chance, anything like that. Or just swap it out for a cold 60-60 until you get to that point for the blast. That's probably what I would do. I don't know if this has multiplicative gun co on it. I always forget if the Grimoire is one of those. It doesn't look like it has multiplicative gun co. So you could probably drop Hornet Strike on here as well as an alternative. Love my Caliban builds, but you need to tone down some things. That's totally fair. The way that I always say it is take my builds as inspiration. Never take my builds, like, as gospel. Take them as inspiration. Make yourself something interesting out of it. What's Gunco? Gunco is the status chance turning into damage. So gun version of condition overload. Gunco. Super Rain question. What is a kit gun? It's a custom made gun that you make either from Father or from Rude Zood. You can either make them primaries or secondaries. Do you have to make 3 parts to make one? Yes. Multiple times to gain mastery rating? No, it's all based off of the chamber of the gun. So Tomb Finger, Catch Moon, Rattle Guts, Gaze are 4 of the chambers. It's only the main part of the gun that dictates its mastery. That's what I'm here for. Tombfinger pre-nerf? I mean, good thing that we're not living in the past, though. I actually still love the Tombfinger. I prefer the Tombfinger, like, today than the Occucore. But I also don't like the Occucore, so I'm very anti-biased about that. Tombfinger pre-nerf beats the Occucore? No, the Tombfinger pre-nerf was wildly powerful. I don't know if it would beat the Occucore because they both were obviously within their own vacuums of time. But, still very good. Best option for kit gun, in my personal opinion, is probably the Spore Lacer these days. For secondaries. The Spore Lacer secondary is really still strong. Hey, Blex. The Spore Lacer secondaries is a crit monster. Do we see your Nidus? We did. I like. Shoo, what you got? Herido. Puncture, critical chance, critical damage, minus heavy attack efficiency. Yeah, actually, this would not be bad because the regular Herido is already puncture inclined. So you could go into a Doherty build with this for even more critical damage. That's actually not a bad Riven at all. Especially it's unrolled. That's pretty nice. Go into Doherty, do some pretty funny things with the crit damage. That'd be pretty tasty. Yeah, I use the Tombfinger on my Urelli, actually. Which you can see, the Urelli video there. Citrine! Ooh, that looks cool. Cloudy. I love that orange and the really dark purple. That actually is a really good color combo. I like that. This is your Spyovara. Just super high duration, super high efficiency. Yep. Keep in mind that your efficiency, because you have positive duration, your extra efficiency here is not actually helping you. Right? You have technically 90% efficiency here. If you drop both of these down one level, then you'll A, gain back some duration, but B, you'll be getting the exact same amount of efficiency. And then that extra duration will help out with the energy cost of the ability. We gotta run a quick ad break here, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a second. What you got here? Soma. Instead of point strike, use the other one. The, what is it? Gives you 200%. 200% critical damage. Or 200% critical chance. You're in an ad? Well, it's a pay-to-win stream. What can I say? Critical delay? Yeah, that one. Mira took insult. Just took insult. That was the spite gift sub there. It's true. It's pay to win stream. It's always been the case. Everyone knows this. No more pay to win for you. There you go. Am I team Kuvanukor or team Tenet Cycron? I prefer the Dunukor. So the 200% whatever one that is corrupted something critical delay, switch that one out. I would also get shred on here for the punch through. I would probably switch out magnetic capacity for shred. Otherwise the rest of this looks great. Yeah, that's a nice ribbon too. That's nice. Cardi, what you got? Oh, what have we seen here from you, Cardi? Have we seen this? Thinking magnetic capacity for shred? Yeah, that's what I do. Might replace the stretch with Archon stretch. Yes, you should replace the stretch with Archon stretch. Yes, you should. The reason why is Bunraku and Kumi Himo both have a chance to do electric, so you might as well just take advantage of that for the free energy. None of her abilities are channeled abilities. You absolutely should take it. Now, one thing that I would probably recommend is switching Nourish to the first. Her second ability, especially with its augment, is actually really solid. Not like super necessary, but is quite nice. Suffered using Stug in a Steel Path mission? No. You've been refuted. Immediately shut down. How dare you? Also, Archon continuity instead here too. You're clumsy with the second? Okay, then yeah, if it's personal preference, then yeah. Archon continuity here, because then every Toxin proc from these two will also do Corrosive, just for the extra statuses. And, you could also go, like, more of the Archon mods, right? But I would say Stretch and Continuity are the two that I would use. Too much? No, it's okay. Don't worry, if you were in trouble, you would know. Mods, get the knives! Yeah, I would just say these two Archons, and you should be solid. The only other thing that I would say is maybe get yourself some, like an adaptation or rolling guard. Adaptation or rolling guard on here. Would be the only thing I would say. And I would probably remove Transient Fortitude for that. Soma. I wouldn't use Fast Hands here. You have Merciless for your reload speed. You got Shred, good. I would replace this with Hatasatya. Hatasatya is a mod that you can pick up from Father, which is actually really solid on this gun. On both sides of, because the Soma Primes Incarnate does actually get the extra critical chance. But most people think that it doesn't because, they don't understand that 30% and baseline 10% critical chance, when you give it a ton of extra critical chance, it just goes yellows because it's based off of 10% base. So Hatasatya actually does activate on the Incarnate, but it's only, you know, it's operating off such a low base critical chance, but you have such a high base critical damage on this that it's still worthwhile. Because then you're getting those yellow crits more consistently and thus getting that 10 times multiplier more consistently. Fulmin, you actually don't need the Shred on Fulmin, because if you're using the cone firing, like the Basilisk, it has unlimited body punch through, so you don't necessarily need this. Now, if you want the fire rate, and if you're using it for the AR side of it, then this makes sense. If you're not using the AR side of it, then I would switch it over. And I would switch it over, if I remember correctly, this has multiplicative gun co on the AoE. So this would be base damage stuff. Like neutral damage stuff. Because Galvanized Absolute, I'm like 80% certain gets multiplicative gun co on here. Otherwise, the rest of this looks good. Dr. Zero! Corfell! Crit damage, critical chance, minus heavy attack efficiency. Certainly a good roll, or finisher damage. Actually a very good roll here. Serration, yeah. Instead of Shred. If you're playing for the cone, right? If you're playing for the AR side, then keep Shred. But if you're playing for the Basilisk, like the Archoplasma or energy blasting part, switch over to Serration. I'm like 80% certain that it gets that. Let me just double check for you so I'm not feeding you wrong information. You like switching mid-game? Then if you're switching mid-game, just whatever one that you're playing the most of. Right? Yeah, see? Galvanized Absolute is multiplicative to semi-auto's base damage here. So, it's very worthwhile. This is a very nice ribbon. Making a Paladin Rhino smiting enemies with smite on his one-to-one shot everything with good range? Sounds like it would be a good idea. Obviously, it depends on how Smite's going to be playing out with the rework. And how it's going to be functioning with Roars, the real question. But, it does sound like that would be a pretty fun build. I like that, Dr. Zero. That looks sick. That really bright sort of tealy color in there. Kulivo, don't use Rage. Rage does not function on Overguard generated by yourself. Rage only functions when it's Overguard generated by an ally. This is, Recompense is obviously generating your own Overguard, so Rage is not activating here. So don't use Rage. Switch that out to something else. If you're needing energy, you can use Archon Stretch, which can be activated by a companion. And if you're looking for more information on that, I've got a short there going over it. Otherwise, other energy generation things like Equilibrium, Energy Nexus, even though I don't like Energy Nexus. Peculiar Audience is not leveled up. Yeah, this is truly, and you have the mod capacity for it. This is disappointing. I'm very disappointed in you. I also wouldn't use Blessing on here because, of course, your Overguard is your survivability. I would probably go Energize if you have it, and if you don't have Energize, then I would go Steadfast. If you need energy, but you're not going to be casting very much with Kulovo. So you could go something else here, like melee damage or melee attack speed, arcanes here instead of that. Umbral Vitality is expensive without any Umbral mods. Yeah, even then, like I would say switch out Umbral Vitality to Umbral Intensify. You don't necessarily need this because, again, your Overguard is your survivability mechanic and he has 1200 base health. So I'd switch this out for Umbral Vitality, or Umbral Intensify, my apologies. So these two I would swap out, this I would swap out, otherwise you look like you're in the right place. Kulafo or Korafel, what you got? Killing Blow, okay, so you're doing heavy attack build. If you're doing the heavy attack build, you want to be looking at galvanized reflex so that you have a higher initial combo counter. So definitely look at getting yourself galvanized reflex on here, and I would probably say don't use Doty on here. And the reason why is because out of your stats here, your puncture is very low. You're not getting a whole lot of critical damage out of it. If you were not using these and instead were feeding more into the puncture status effect through mods, I would say Doty would be a good choice, but I would probably not use either of these if you were wanting to play on Doty. If you don't want to use Doty, then I would say instead switch out Voltaic Strike for cold, for viral, and switch out Doty for exposure, for corrosive, so then you're getting a little bit of extra damage, as well as you're getting a different status element just in case you feel like having it. Otherwise, this looks good. Nothing really to say. Latum! I know absolutely nothing about this gun. This is a weapon that my brain just does not want to wrap its head around at all. So I can't really give you much advice on this. I apologize. Rainy, what you get? Nova. Set a crit Latum build? Sure. Ooh, nice Nova. Rainy, I like that. I like that pink. Full effect, Wukong. Yeah, barely can see anything. Holy crap. Good choice with the Signa from Sevagoth Prime there. That looks nice. I can't wait for the new skin for him. Ooh, lordy. Ooh, that sort of wine red on there. That looks delicious. Valkyr. You know, I think I would brighten up this green a bit. I know what kind of look you're going for, but having the green, like a shade or two, nothing crazy much more. Just let it stand out a little bit more. Did I look at Unitas? Yes, I did. Valkyr. We saw that. Zephyr. Oh, Uzi, I really like that Zephyr. I love that. That looks great. Dante. Alright, you know what? I might tone this white. Yeah, I would probably tone this white down on the attachments to kind of match it being gray on Dante. Or, conversely, try to get this gray on Dante to be more like this white. You know, get a little bit of continuity there. Adaptation, primary direction, persistent intensify I wouldn't use here. I would use regular intensify because then you're increasing pillage as well as your balefire because you are seemingly... Wait, are you not going for the balefire build? No, you're not going for a balefire build. Why are you using persistent intensify if you're not going balefire build? I have questions about this. Many questions. Hildren wants duration. She doesn't care about efficiency. Drop this, get duration on here because pillage is a duration-based wave-like, so the duration of it is its range. So switch this out for continuity. Oh, you are using Aegis Gale. I'm blind. I would switch this out for regular intensify still. I would say Hildren is a strength and duration based frame. So I would say switch this out for regular because then you'll be increasing Balefire's damage, you'll be increasing Pillages, you'll be increasing Haven, and increasing Aegis Storm. Aegis Storm having extra strength doesn't really matter, but the rest of these abilities having extra strength is very good. So switch this out for an Umbral Intensify. Switch out Fleeting Expertise for continuity, and I would switch out Augur Accord for more power strength as well. I also wouldn't use Energy Siphon. It literally does nothing here for you. She doesn't have energy, so this does nothing. Switch this out for a Corrosive Projection, reducing the amount of power strength you need for Pillage to activate. Otherwise, your Arcanes are good, Aviator's good, but switch, switch, switch. Those three there, Uzi. Bunny. Bunny. Actually, I like that green and purple on there. Also, I love your gyre, but we already said I love your gyre. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I want to show you the reason why you shouldn't do things while you're doing a thing. No, that crack's been there forever. Okay, so you know when they say, don't grocery shop when you're hungry? This is an excellent, another example of don't look at Amazon when you're zooted. Because I may or may not have bought 7 kilograms of snacks. I got peanuts. I got mixed nuts. I got barbecue peanuts. I got trail mix. I got almonds. I got candied peanuts. And I got cashews. And this is why I shouldn't be allowed to have a credit card. Am I feeding a small army? Basically. So, yeah. I just have an Amazon box full of snacks. So anyway. A bunch of nuts. I now apparently have to suffer. There we go. Oh, did you guys see this? So my stepmom's best friend, her kid is having a kid, and wanted her to do some art for her nursery room. For the kid's nursery room, but she needed to test and get better at painting animals. So she painted me a little red panda. Look how cute he is. Isn't he cute? He's so cute. Nice fox, Brainy. I'm gonna fight you. How dare you? Yeah, she did such a good job for it. So I'm gonna be redesigning my background. And that's gonna be up on the wall back there. Drink my water. Yeah, I probably should. Oh, water. Steve hijacked the Envoy Hour to turn it into a dev stream. That sounds like Steve. Steve is chaos. Steve really has adult ADHD to the 10th degree. I think we can all agree to that. Almonds. You just love Scooter? Scooter's great. He managed to channel it into productivity. It's true, but he's very ADHD. He is a chaos gremlin, which the fact that he's the CEO and a chaos gremlin gives all us other chaos gremlins hope in life. Aww. Aww. May, you're raising kids right. Good kids. Alright. I guess it's time. Frost. Soma. Nikandi? What am I Nikandi? Could I do a Frost melee build? What? Ninkandi. Am I losing my mind? What's the Nikandi? Oh, it's the nunchucks! Right. I could do a melee build. Or I could do the Soma build. Nice. Okay, who wants to join me? We're just going to, rank 5 on the circuit, Steel Path circuit. If anybody wants to join, speak up. What do we got for Archon? Ew, blue! Ew! Full effect, what's your in-game name? Ursman, you were already with us for another thing, but you're on deck for this if we can't find a fourth. Tim's. Beans. And full effect, just let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll send you an invite. Everybody else, sit tight. You know the deal. We gotta run some ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You hopefully don't miss anything. You're an ESO? No worries. I'll shoot you an invite when you're done. As instructed by the kiddo and the doctors treating your eldest earlier, yes, go rest. Why only rank 5? Because that's all I need. And I get really burnt out by doing too long in Duvera Paradox, so I only do what I need to do. Which Gunblade's the best? I like the Redeemer the best. What were my secondary options there? Vastos. Ugh. Besalbine. Vasto. Crap, was it Vasto or Vasto? I think it was Vasto. Having some technical issues? Yeah, it seems to be something doing weird here. Tim's. Something weird.
I'd love to paint a mural of you out there on the streets.
It says that it can't take the invite for some reason. Yeah, it is the Vasto. Okay. Right, your internet went on strike. We'll give you a minute. And if not, then if you're having some problems, we'll grab Erzman. Body, just and bone, yeah. And world below. Oh my gosh, I love that I spent $150 on nuts. Yeah, that's what I did. I spent $150 on snacking nuts. And as my roommate said, stop showing my nuts on the internet. That's nuts. I hate you so much. Okay, Beans, how's it going over there? Spyro, let's see what you got. Do we see your vault already? We did see your vault. Did we see this vault? We saw this vault. We saw this gauche. Have we seen this wisp? Red, black, and gold. It's classic for a reason. I actually really like this wisp helmet. The Zamaru. Can you join? We're full up at the moment, Sing, but if you sit tight, we'll be doing some more stuff once we're done the circuit, and I'd be happy for you to join after that. Acuity, scope, vital sense, ready to reload. Nice, yeah. Deadhead for your thingy here. Because you're going for the headshot build anyway, and it has the unique trait for the extra headshot damage. We saw that. Chroma Prime. Oh my gosh, these nuts are actually really good. Nice. They're gonna love my nuts. Oh, I really love your chroma, Spyro. Oh, Spyro, I love that chroma. Rhea, your Caliban. Oh, we did see this Caliban earlier. Yeah, I love your Caliban. Love it to bits. And for your, I mean, classic black, red, and gold, and white, looks really good on here, though. I think I would probably tone this red down a bit, so it's not as bright. Just like a little bit. Okay, Erzman, you were the one on deck. So this is a crit-based Latum here for you. For whoever was showing their Latum build earlier, and I said I have no idea how to build Latum because I don't mess with it. But this is like an endgame crit-based build here for Latum. You have the mod capacity. Why isn't your steady hands maxed out? What is this? Come on. Exactly. Judge, take away scam cap. Maximum life sentence. Saving his endo? I know Scam Cat. I know Scam Cat's like me and has millions of banked endo. You have the mod capacity! You don't even need to put on an Omniformer. You have the mod capacity right there. You don't have an excuse. You have 4 mod capacity. You've got the spare room. Oh, Tim's, you need to select your weapons. It's all good. Since I haven't heard from Abyssal Beans, I'm gonna guess that their internet has fully died on them. And if not, we'll grab beans for something else later. James, take your invite! Alright, douche, you take care. We'll see you soon. Hope you have yourself an excellent night, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, something you do. Divine. House. Nothing there. And Condi. Sites that do special trades. The best site for trading is Warframe.market. Best and only site I would trust. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go. Yeah, sure. Kind of allows us to go either into the influence or not. Yeah, Warframe.market is the best place to do trading. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we're all good. Let's go. Yeah, Warframe.market is lagging behind on the quotas for some reason. Baby. Oh, cryotic. I have got a defense frame. Yay! I can actually do this later on in the game. Whee! Whee! Reduce incoming damage, Warframe. Yes, free energy. Don't mind if I do. Get off my point, nerd. Hey, William, how you doing? Does Frost Bubble get DR? Not that I know of. But I could be wrong. As always, been wrong before, be wrong again. Hey Mikey, how you doing today? See, the only problem with my Frost build is I've got very poor energy efficiency and management with this build. Which does lead to problems, but we're hopefully going to fix those problems through the power of love, friendship, and spite. And by that I mean very, whatchamacallits. Don't you have influence? Why aren't you activating influence? Wait a second. What is... I feel like I don't have my build here. On my Nikandi. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, my screen just did a thing. Quite happy? Finished your rally look today. Just finishing your build and you're all set? Nice! You should send me your build, or send me your look later. Buddy yours laughing at you because you're one of the few players who's seen play Atlas? Oh, Atlas is great. But they're right. Not a lot of people play Atlas these days. But Atlas is very, very good. Energy leech. Die. Yeah, energy is going to be my problem this run. Yes, very much so. This is rather unfortunate. Ooh, someone has a Nyx. Very nice. Did they play this at TennoCon, at the Tenno concert? I can't remember. Yeah, just type exclamation point IGN and you'll get my in-game name right in your hot little hands. You don't even have to wait. What's the name of the song? This is Lamenting the Days. Oh my lord, what's wrong with you? Which one of you is using the Icarius? I need to judge you. Not use Archon Flow, which drops energy on cold. The problem with, oh, don't worry, I'm just messing around. The problem with Archon Flow is that Archon Flow is based off of kills with cold ability damage. Which, in my books, just isn't that great, especially when you get to the later stages of the game. On Frost, you're very rarely getting those extra cold kills. Now that said, if you're already using a flow, then yeah, throw an Archon Flow, clearly. But, just sort of as a general thing, it's kind of like, man, neither here nor there. Any tips how to get stronger playing with Saren? You have Ignis Wraith, both with a lot of mods, start to feel really weak in Steel Path. Well, if you want to, once I'm out of here, you can send me your build, and then I can take a look at it and give you some recommendations. Is useful on exalted weapons if the weapon is modded for cold? Absolutely.
Further buried riches are here.
Ooh, free energy. I love free energy. Did they play it? I don't know. I can't remember if they did play it at the Tenno concert. Come back. yeah, they're absolutely, like, if you don't have a Prime, then use that one instead. Like, 10,000%. If you don't have a Prime, use an Archon. It's very good optional alternative. But when you're sort of dealing with mod capacity, sometimes that one extra mod capacity actually does make a difference. Do I just do that and then not go into Incarnate form and just play for an obnoxious amount of refilling my gun's bullets and then just use this thing as a minigun that just does automatic red crits because of Hada Satya? Even though Hada Satya caps out at 500%, it's just funny. I wonder what my crits are gonna look like if I just like let this thing roll like this. How you show your build? You shoot me a private message in game. Inside of your arsenal, if you look at the top right corner, there is a little chain link icon, and that is look in chat if you're looking at your appearance, or link config in chat if you're looking at your mods. Oh, does that count as a reload? Oh, that decree just killed my gun. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Apparently that counts as a reload for the Hada Satya. Interesting. 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 Yep, it counts as a reload for the Hada Satya. That's really unfortunate. I just wasted a decree. Oh well. My eagle eyes. With a bright side. Melee kill. Yes. Me, the guy with cold elemental ward? Yes. And playing a frost? Yes. I would like to deal 80% more damage to enemies who are affected by cold status effects. Don't mind if I do. Is a Signa? I actually could not find a Signa that I liked on Ureli. But I haven't tried any of the newer Signas. Come on. Come on. There you go. Gain armor, more cold damage. Whee! Whee! Nah. Nerds. Proud to tell you, finally got the Katir Signa. Nice! Katir is back this week, actually. I'm really interested to see what the special Halloween spooky Katir is going to be bringing us. We saw new armors, we saw a new ephemera, we saw a grimoire skin. So I wonder if we're going to be seeing, like, what else we're going to be seeing from new spooky, Baro Katir. Okay, that just disappeared right in front of me. Cool. Halloween's your favorite holiday? I know so many people who love Halloween. I've never been a holiday person. But you know what's one thing that we gotta do is we gotta think up some stuff for stretch goals for QTCC. Because that starts tomorrow. When I get home, I want you. What's QTCC? It's a charity drive that the Digital Extremes, the developers of the game, run for a very well-known cancer research hospital here in Canada called the Princess Margaret. And it is where a lot of creators, a lot of YouTubers, a lot of streamers, all try to raise money for the Princess Margaret Hospital to, you know, help with cancer research. And on top of that, one of the cool things with it is they like to do stretch goals with it. So I think this year the Zephyr skin that was shown on the dev stream is going to be a part of the stretch goals, which, by the way, the Warframe community always hits the stretch goals. Like, this is like one of the things that the Warframe community is just kind of like looks at and says, yes, go forth. But usually also there's a whole bunch of other stretch goals like Umbral Forma for the whole community, even the people who don't donate, and so on and so forth. Yep, there's various armor pieces, ephemeras, stuff like that. And of course that will be starting tomorrow. Every armor gives more power strength. Yes, to the Frosty boy. Don't mind if I do. Ah, yes, charity. Let's destroy some records. Yeah, that's kind of what we do around here. So I am pretty excited for it. It'll be my first year doing it as an official creator. So we'll, I think actually we're going to be hosting a drop for it later on in the month, which is pretty dang exciting. Saturday the 18th will be the drop location. Alright, everybody, I gotta run some quick ad breaks. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. How about chill out? I cast Get Cold! My speed. Melt. Well, I mean, it is sort of my little catch line that I've been using for 2 years. So it would be odder if I didn't know it off by heart at this point, you know? Yeah? Alright, see you. Ah! More armor? For the guy who left. Jeez, Tim's. What psychopath uses white energy on an Icarius?
For now, it is my duty to make extraordinary.
Yeah, sure.
Send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it.
You hiding back here today? Nope. Not there either. Yeah, there we go. Real M's doubled, yeah! Get cold.
The limbs, less so.
Ba, 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 ba.
Bring it down. Then work on keeping it down.
Spin me right round, right round.
Where it has fled. Change your focus.
Yeah, one more fool. There we go. There we go. Come on. How am I doing today? Not too shabby today. Pretty dang good day for me. Having a nice relaxing time, hanging out, doing the things, getting our weeklies done. What you up to today? What's my favorite gun platform frame? Sorry, I missed that from you, Will. Favorite gun platform frame? Probably Harrow. Either Harrow or Chroma, I would say. One of those two. I do love both of them. Trying to figure out which streamer to support QTC? No diss? Well, you can feel free, you know. I would love to have you hang around here, but, you know, whatever one works best for you. I'm trying to think up stuff for stretch goals right now, actually. What are we doing, well, Dr. Evil? Welcome on back in. Every $5? No, I don't. That's a lie. It stacks, by the way? That's not true.
Do not expect me to tell you.
These are all bold-faced lies. These are all good ones. I don't like this. I'll take that one.
Something worse, even than threat.
I am playing with a Soma. It kind of makes sense.
You'll have to be nimble to collect those energy globes. To close the breaches.
Yeah. Balls. 5 minutes with the Torrid? No. No, sorry. But, funny that you mention it, I was thinking, yeah, sure, more fire rate for a Soma? Sure. I was thinking that one of those stretch goals would be to finally make a Revenant build short and a Torrid build short. $200 to delete my most used frame? My Nezha, no! My 12 form of Nezha. I don't like that idea. My poor Nezha, no. Please. Please, Dr. Evil Sir, please. Not like this.
Breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
I think one of the goals will be the 100 form of Nezha.
You would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
And what are your thoughts on Caliban? I love Caliban. Summoner playstyle you're building up for right now? Yeah, no, I love Caliban. Type exclamation point Caliban if you want to see my build there. Did we get all of our Screaming Rocks here? Would I farm 5 Sabears for no reason? No. That I have a spare of. It's true, I do have a spare Nezha, but I have so many builds on my Nezha that I don't want extras. Annie Tan, you think you could just show up here with a bunch of pirates, dropping them off like kids at a daycare? What the hell? Hi, Annie Tan, how you doing? What you up to? How was your stream today? Mods, can we get a shout out for Annie Tan, please? Ba, 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 ba. Hi, Anytan. Hi, pirates. Welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had a wonderful stream today. Of course, if you've got a raid and run, please feel free to. It's not a worry in the world. I totally get it. When I'm done streaming, I'm tired as heck too.
Do not allow that.
But welcome on in. Love my face? Aw, tags. Aw, tags. How you been? Now, if you're new around here, what we like to do whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us is we like to do a little giveaway. So sit tight. Once I get out of this circuit, we'll get a giveaway going to thank Annie Tan for the raid. And of course, as I said, Annie Tan, if you gotta go, you've gotta go. I appreciate dropping people off. But when I'm done streaming, I know the pain. I'm like, brr, 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 I'm sleepy. Need food? Ooh, go rest. What kind of delicious food are you gonna go find? Hey, Tal, how you doing? I probably mispronounced your name, but I apologize. Kick their ass! Beat them up! Take their lunch money! How are we doing? We're doing fantastic! How are you doing? We're just chilling. We're talking about QTCC. It starts tomorrow. We're trying to think of, like, good stretch goals. Now, one thing that I will say, under zero circumstances will I be doing Bean Boozle. Because last year, I almost died, like, 3 times because of them. I really, really, really hate Bean Boozle. Because they just... I am very much one of those sensory people where, like, if my food tastes weird, I just can't eat for like 2 days. So we're not doing Bean Boozle this year. I am sorry. The hottest chip? Okay, we're not doing anything food related. Let me refine my comment. We're not doing anything food related because I don't feel like actually throwing up on stream like I did last year. I bet y'all don't remember that. But marshmallow though? Okay, maybe we'll do like Chubby Bunny. Warframe hot sauces. We could do, okay, we could do Warframe hot sauces. That is something that we could do. I would have to hunt down Warframe hot sauces. And Only Water PC, thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Well, it's funny that you say that one as well, because I was debating making that one of my stretch goals. The other stretch goal... No, because I had to delete it because being sick on stream is against Twitch's terms of service. And I don't want to not be able to stream. I like streaming. It's my job. So that one's definitely not happening. But... shave the beard, mustache, goatee in stages? Okay. We could do that. I want to point out, I have not had a beard, a full beard, in about 14 years? I don't know what I look like without a beard. That's kind of the mild problem to that, but I could do it. We could do something funny like that. I was thinking we could also do, like, shave the hair completely gone. Was another one I was thinking. That could be interesting. Play Saren for 2 weeks? No, please no. Not Saren. Please. Jack Frost, you're new and hate bass, but wonder if you can trade you a mod. Sorry, we don't do sort of stuff like that around here. But if you're looking to do any trading, like you are in need of something specifically, and you have something obviously to trade with people, I will, once I'm out of here, I'll get you my Discord link, and you can check with the rest of the community. You bought the Latum Riven. Was it a good buy for Latron Prime Incarnate? I mean, completely depends on how much you spent and what role it had. What do I have against Saren? I hate Saren. Saren ruined much of my playtime when I was first playing Warframe, and then I just decided that I would never play Saren because I hate Saren. Choose the weapon or Warframe. See, the problem is that would make me sad. 80 and no rerolls? I mean, again, depends on, like, if it was just a completely unrolled, I mean, I probably wouldn't pay 80 platinum for an unrolled Riven. But I also would never play platinum for Riven, because I just would rather farm it and get lucky and do it that way. Depends on the roll. I mean, if you get a good roll on a Latron Riven, it can be incredible. The Latron Incarnate is incredibly good, and it would only get better with a very strong Riven. She ruined her gameplay. This was back in the day when Saren used to clear the whole entire map so that you didn't, and as a baby Tenno, when I was going into public lobbies, it meant that I just couldn't play the game. So I was just like, oh cool, a Saren's here, to the point where when I got into a squad, if I saw there was a Saren player, I would just leave. You're like, cool, so I don't get to play this mission, bye! But that was like way back in the Atarax spin to win nightmare meta, where it was just like there was no steel path, so you would have like veteran endgame players like wrecking my day. Maybe design the back room. Okay, so here's the problem: is I still need to design my back room for last year's Quest to Conquer Cancer. Or sorry, I need to design my orbiter for last year's Quest to Conquer Cancer. So I still need to do that because I've been slacking on that because I'm really bad at designing. So I am gonna have to actually design my orbiter, which will be one of the things that we're doing ASAP. Stug only runs. Yeah, people were mentioning that earlier. That could be a pretty funny thing. I think one of them is Zenos finally learns Void Cascade. But that'll be like a really low-B one. Zenos finally learns Void Cascade. Yeah, Health Orbs, why not? Welcome back. Which, good friend of the stream, Barty, has offered to teach me how to do Void Cascades, so... and slow boating and Prefect and the rest of that crew have all offered to, teach me how to do Void Cascade properly, because it's just something I've never really cared for. This is a game mode that I've never really vibed with. But I think it's a lack of understanding and a lack of knowledge more than anything else.
Another void treasure.
So, yeah, we gotta think of some things. I don't know what to do. Also, one of the things that I'm gonna be doing, just like as a general point of order, is I do plan on making a donation myself to QTCC as well, so I'll be matching up to 200 for QTCC. Melt. 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 Think of more doom? Oh no. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Zinko. I would love it if they gave us an opportunity for, like, we could copy someone's orbiter design. Like a button where it's just like, this is an orbiter I would like to start designing, and then it would, like, give you a shopping list, and it would give you everything, like, auto-place it as you unlock it. I think that would be something super cool from the devs, actually. Be on, demon! Be gone with you! Sure. Some kind of bug? It may just be, on your end. That sounds like something that's happening with you. Ooh, P11's next week. Very nice. Sounds like we're gonna be playing a lot of Soulframe next week. Me. Every 5th shot. Sure. Sure. I cast Fireball! Melt. 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 Where are we for this? Level-wise. We're only going to level 5, so it shouldn't be too much longer. Did they say what day P11 is next week? By chance? Influence Nikandi? I thought I was, but it wasn't activating influence, so I don't think I've got the Influence Nikandi build on here. So I'm just using my Soma. And that's tier 4 done. Very good. Which weapon's my favorite coda? Probably the Cosist. Rolling, ammo efficiency, melee attacks during combat, leave toxin clap, meh. Yay! Status spreading. Yes. The Myre's great fun too, yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, but thank you. Tried the dual Toxicotica? Yeah, it's a fantastic pair of pistols. Very fun, very strong. Good time. All right, everybody, I gotta run a quick giveaway, or not quick giveaway, sorry, quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We need to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute, and we will be doing a giveaway once we're done doing the circuit here to thank Anytan for the raid, so sit tight. I don't need health. Oh, you weren't paying attention. You just heard the word giveaway and just Pavlov started drooling. No, you didn't listen either, Spyro. You fool. Both of you. We're judging them. Everybody judge them. They only heard it like Pavlov dog hearing the bell. That was it. Yep. Which is funny because if I decide to run the giveaway in the next 5 minutes, you guys can't join because you get put on timeout. You're not paying attention either. No, look at all these people falling for it. Look at all these people just not even paying attention. Fools, each of you. You just heard Pavlov dog bell ring. Shake my head, shake my head. Every time. All right, Unknown, you take care. We'll catch you later. Yo, Sam, what you up to today? Yeah, Sam hangs out here from time to time. Every once in a while. I was lurking on you today. I hope you had a good stream. Being gobsmacked by something, is it your own reflection? Getting attacked by MH Blackie and the bot? Yeah. We got our asses beat. We need to get revenge. I don't that toxic. I'm just trying to be honest. Try another day. Oh yeah. That's that's a thing, yeah. Yep. Imager's blocked in the UK now. Isn't overreaching political shenanigans just the best? What can you do? I'll find you, look at yourself, see I don't like you. Try it on another day. If you aren't throwing things at the amp fur, you're doing the mission wrong. Things we're marching forward. Left, right, left. Nia! Oh, hi, Vikings. Man, we got raided by pirates and Vikings today. How you doing, Nia? What you been up to? Oh, hi. What's next? Knights? No, probably ninjas. Actually, if we're going by the memes, it's probably ninjas next. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What you get up to? Thank you for getting that shout out for me. Now, of course, Nia, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I totally gets it. Love for you to hang, but you gotta go, you gotta go. But for everybody else, sit tight. What we like to do around here is anytime that we get raided, we like to thank the kind people for sharing their community by doing a little giveaway. And we have a giveaway for a raid that's already happened, as well as Nia's raid. So that's right, you can get double giveaways. So sit tight. Once we're out of here, we'll get those rolling. And of course, like I said, if you gotta get going, you gotta get going. It's not a worry in the world. Always appreciate you dropping off the Vikings here. Undertale, it's getting emotionally intense. You know, I've heard that a number of times. Mira, you're gonna start confusing the children again. See, you just confused the children, Nia, or Mira, frig. Mira, you're confusing the children again. Jeez, they're not listening. They're just children who just like dogs. You hear a bell ring and they're like, bark, 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 bark. See, Spyro did it again. Tutter did it again, not paying attention. Shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head. Just the evil smile of knowing that you're doing crime. Shake my head. I really need some water. You don't think you've ever seen Mira say something? No, Mira speaks every once in a while. Usually it's just nefarious smiley faces, though. Drink milk? I don't like milk. I just like water. See? Look, sinister. Pure nefariousness. The most adult of beverages? I just like water. Exactly, pufferfish. Your stupid little shield's not gonna protect you from my soma. Drink wine and you'll be fine. I actually don't like wine. Not a fan of wine. Not really a fan of drinking. Well, I like, if you're drinking with friends, that's something different. Like Tenokon, drinking with like Dinos, Dr. Evil, and all that jazz. That was fine. Okay, we're leaving after this assassination squad. You gotta head to bed as you predicted? No worries. Thank you so much for dropping everybody off, and hope you had a fun time playing Undertale. And like I said, we'll be doing a giveaway here in a hot second to thank Nia for the raid, as well as Andy Tan for the raid. Drink air? What do you think I am, a breatharian? Nobody knows what I just said. Not a single person knows what I just said. It is one of the most obscure insanities of the world. Nobody has any ideas. Breatharian. Without Googling it, none of you know what I just said. That would require really obscure deep internet lore. Like a vegan, but more so. Okay, actually, only Water PC might actually know what I'm talking about. I'm a pufferfish? True! True! Calm down. Thank you. Get all the illusions you need by breathing? Yep. If only that was the case, my life would be so much cheaper. A vodka PC would actually be very bad. It's not great at transferring heat, probably. You leave. What would you say is the best weapon to try to get now in the game? Oh, lordy, what a great question. The best weapons to try to get in the game right now. Anything that's got a Coda weapon, I would say, Nia. Very high power, doesn't require steel path. You can do it on, like, really low, like, you don't need to be doing it on steel path. You can just sort of be very relaxed farming it. And they're very, very powerful. Kuba weapons, Coda weapons, Tenant weapons, any of those, yeah. The adversaries. Alright, we're out of here. GG nerds.
One pebble at a time, you will lift entire mountains.
Another job well executed.
New players just in general? Yeah, that's a good question. Are we talking like more new players or are we talking more like just in general? Boltor Prime, just feel like something needs to be done. Honestly, the Boltor Prime, when you get the Boltor Incarnate Nia, if you don't have that yet, that's definitely something I would check out. Alright, type exclamation point join to thank Anti-Tan for the raid first. And we are giving away a Forma bundle. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. So if you came in with the raids on your first message, you can even join. It is only on Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description. And you can get in for the giveaway. For some Forma. Alright. Speaking of, let's go throw some decorations at my orbiter. Alright, so beard to goatee to mustache to no face hair is one of our options for QTCC. Options. No, not options. Equipment, orbiter, decorate. All right, let's see what kind of oh, yes. My fleet. Ah, yes. The fleet. Wait, how do I not own this one? What? I don't own that. You. Here, you can come join, and you need to get big. And then drone. We need another drone here. We need our lavender drone. Here you go. Our fleet. There we go. Scale big. You move. Scale big. Yes. You scale small. You scale wait, hold on. Scale big. Yes. You scale big. Yes. Big drones. We're all about the big drones here. There we go. You big. Yep, there we go. You get tick. There you go. You, yes, you're the big one because you're the mama and you're the baby. Because we have two Merlerinas. You get big. You get big. You get big. You get big. Oh, wait, do we have two of these? No, these are two different ones. Okay, we're good. All right. So there's all our drones, and now we need our maggots. Maggot Prime! Come along to the helmet room, little maggot. Yes. Off you go. You can come join the other maggots. We have Mama Maggot, and we got Papa Maggot, and then we got the babies. And you're the adopted child that everybody loves. There you go. You can live right there. There we go. So we got some maggots, and we got baby maggot. Okay, now we gotta find some other decorations that I have lying around. Let's see. Where can we put our posters? I'm thinking like lining here with posters. I think I like that idea. Portrait? Portrait. Portrait. Okay, we got a Dax portrait. So, oh, hold on. Hold on. That's not what we wanted. Wait, how do I make it go in the different direct? Wait, how do I make it not be horizontal? Why are you upside down now? Wait, hold on. Rotate. There we go. Okay. There we go. Laldy. Put you there. And then we rotate this way. Oh, but you got like a weird reflection thingy going on. Why do you got a weird reflection thingy? I have snapping on. There we go. All right. Hold on. Oh, that's not what we're looking for either. Pitch, roll. There we go. Why is that so shiny? All right. What is this? We'll put this in the living room. Adversarius 13. Adversarius 13, if you could please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you a gift right away. Your little prize. You look like a lamp. So we're gonna put you here. Wait, hold on. There? No. We're gonna put you over here. You look like a lamp. Yes. Okay. Yes. Form a bundle to add the Sarius 1. Congrats. And we'll get the other giveaway going to thank Mia, or not Mia, frig my brain. The other giveaway to thank Nia for the raid in just a moment. Oh no, what have you sent me? Oh no. Who's done this? Did I have a tank? I had a tank, but it's downstairs. It's in 99. But now I've got a tank up here. Thank you. Perfect. We clearly need a tank. Up here, perfect. We'll put the tank right here. The tank looks very small compared to the other drones. It feels like the other drones are just like, oh, that's cute, you're a tank. Like, look at this. Look how thick this is. It's a snobby drone, but it's thick. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You. You? Wait, hold on. Ugh. You. Scale. Big. There we go. Okay, oh, well, clearly, hold on, where's the wings? There we go, that's what we need. Yeah, we need these back here. Oh, hold on. Tab, that one, there we go. Wait, how do you get the wings in behind this? Or do you just, like, put it there? Wait, hold on, do we need to rotate it this way for it to make more sense? Yeah, we need to rotate it there to make more sense. Oh, you can push it into the wall. Oh. Wait, hold on. Can I push it into the wall from here? No. Not any more than that. Okay. Because stuff clips with your camera. Hold on. Let me see if I can just, like, push it into the wall here. Okay, I think we're just gonna, like, slam it on the wall hard style like that. Oh, that looks terrible. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Rotate. What the hell? How do people do this? Well, why does it feel like this side of the wings doesn't make sense, but this side of the wings does? Am I losing my mind? Probably. Okay, we'll put you there. Hold on, let's see what that looks like when I'm in here. Oh, actually, no, not bad. Okay, that fixed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. More decorations. No, wait, not inventory. Crap. Here. Equipment. Orbiter. Decorate. Oh, we've got a floof. Hold on, floof. Look at all these floofs we got. All right. We need to get these floofs. Hold on. We got to go to our floof couch. Huddle. We must go to the floof couch. See, we've got all the hex. Floof. We got a bird 3, but bird 3 is way too big. Actually, bird 3 is supposed to be big, so bird 3 being big makes sense. We'll put bird 3 over here so his tail isn't clipping. And, tag? I don't have a tag for. What's the other one? Fib. I don't have a Fibonacci. Okay, we need to get ourselves a Fibonacci and a tag fur. I think the little Astro Boy is gonna sit over here. I do have one? Yeah, he's down on the other place. I don't want to remove it from there. Floof. Okay, we have Eleanor, DJ Rom, Jillian. Oh, yeah, we'll put Jillian and Lillian on the couch, too. With the crew. Floof. I don't think I have the whole boy band, is the problem. Hold on, where did the other one go? Where's the other one? Am I losing my mind? What? Oh, here you are. I was losing my mind. There we go. You can sit there. And then, do I have the whole boy band? DJ Rom. Except clearly, you guys are less important, so you go small. Actually, no, you're gonna go small, and you're gonna go up here. There we go. Okay, there's one of them. Floof. Drill bit. And small. And rotate. And put you there. Ad break, see ya. Floof. Okay, drill bit we have. Packet. Here we go. You can come hold hands here with drill bit. There you go. And floof. Okay, packet. Who are we missing? Zeke? Which one am I still missing here? There we go. And floof. I don't have all the infested boy band yet, unfortunately. Who am I missing? We have Zeke. We have Packet. We have Drill Bit. Who am I missing? Oh, we have the Hemocyte. The Hemocyte is going to come live in the corner with Ortis and the other little floofs. What one do I want facing out? I think like this. Yes. Big. Yo, Tempest. Is it DJ Rom I'm missing? Okay, maybe not big. Okay, hold on. We'll just put him here for now. Am I missing DJ Rom? No, I've got DJ Rom. I've got Drill Bit. I've got Packet, and I got Floof. What one of these am I missing? Hard drive. I do not own hard drive. Okay, so, well, that's fine. We'll just leave room for the floofs that I'm still missing. So, but then we'll put the evil floofs over here, and we'll make them nice and small, too. And then, floof. And here, and down, and rotate, and there. And floof. And wait, we got a drill bit already, right? Hold on. What one do we have? We have drill bit and we have hard drive. So floof. Drill bit, hard drive, DJ Rom. You get small. And you can just hang out right there. So then we have room for the last of them, and then the room for the last of them. And we have our little lamp, and we got Burb, and then Fibonacci and Tagfer will go there for when I get them. And then we got little Astro fella. And then we have these two little cutie patooties. Hold on. Push, pull. No, hold on. Turn off surface snapping. There we go. Actually, why don't we just put this little guy over here with the Technosite, and we'll make you small too. There we go. And we'll put this one over here too. With the Technosite. He's hanging out with the Technosite. Look at him. There he is. And more floofs! Oh, well, we have some Conqueror floofs. Clearly, they need to be, like, front and center, since it is the quest to conquer answer. See, look, Ortis is enjoying the view. That's why he's looking backwards. He's enjoying the view. But actually, he's good boy Ortis. He's gonna be right in the middle. There we go. We got good boy Ortis. Floof. Other Conqueror floofs must be front and center, clearly. There we go. Let's make you big. There we go. Another floof. Floof. Another floof. Big floof. There we go. That's the good stuff. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Push, pull. There we go. And we'll turn you around. We'll make you big. Okay. There we go. All right. So we got Ortis. We got some baddies. The online posters, they're getting up there. Calm down. Calm yourself. We're just getting them slowly out there. Okay, we have a Foss floof. Do we have a Vom floof? I don't own the Vom floof. Oh, I do have the Vom floof. Perfect, I got Foss. The Voss will come and hang out with the Technosite, Coda. Or the Hemocyte. And we'll make the Hemocyte a little bit bigger. And we'll bring you over here with Ordis. And then Floof. Foam, here you are. And you can come hang out with the Hemocyte. And you can hang out there because that was a story that made me cry in Warframe. You're a moving ornament, so you go out into the chaos that is out here. I think you're a moving one. Is this a moving one? To, like, does it bounce around or do anything, or is it just kind of like chill? I think it just kind of chills. We'll just leave it there. All right, type exclamation point join to get in for some weapon slots. Oh, Barrow clearly has to come join the group over here. Very clearly, Barrow has to be over here. Floof. Oh, Graal's Kuberdon! Of course! Graal's Kuberdon has to be over here too, with the rest of Graal's stuff. Again, this is a story that made me cry, so, you know. Floof. Okay, what else we got here? Oh, this has got like a cute little heart on it. Yeah, you can come hang out with the Conquerors, actually. You can hang out with the Conquerors. Here, you can hang out right here between these two. There you go. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay, now we just got like random animal floofs to drop down. Alright, what do we put on here? Oh, well, I need to get my wine out, clearly. My wine glass for when I'm hanging out and listening to music. Clearly, that needs to be there. Arlo's flame decoration. What is this? Oh, it's literally a little lamp. Perfect. I needed a new lamp. Ballas's Narmer staff. Okay, we're gonna put that over here. Push. Actually, you know what? We're gonna put this. Can I, like, snap it to that? Interesting, interesting. Maybe we just, like, put this on the ground over here and just have it in the corner. Yeah, sure. Oh, class of 10-0 portrait. Yes. Wait, hold on. There we go. That one can go right there. Oh, Conqueror display. Clearly that needs to go over here. Oh, that's gonna look not great there. You know, we'll put it right there. Nice. Oh, we have another Conqueror display. Clearly it needs to go up here. Perfect. And oh, I got another cube. Oh, my datum sculpture. Perfect. That goes up here. There we go. Every time that you like oh, hold on. I got my mop and bucket. Very important. Bucket prime. You know what? We're gonna put bucket prime. Clearly, we need bucket prime in here. Yeah, this is clearly where we need the bucket. If any place in this orbiter needs a bucket, it's definitely in here. The hell? You're the pretender. Oh, well, we got some Kavat sculptures, right? We'll put the bronze Kavat up here. And then we'll put the Kubro here. And what is this? Oh, it's just a plant. This could use a plant. Oh, that is much larger than I thought. Okay, I understand. That is still much larger than I thought. Yeah, it's fine. What are you? Ah, you're the wall piece for Styanax. Actually. Right in there. Oh, that doesn't go there all there. Maybe not there. Oh, here. Perfect. I would assume the feathers go down. Right? There we go. Right? I assume the feathers go down? Yeah, looks good. Yeah. Meow. Meow. See? Who are you? Oh, we got a little toy. Okay, well, clearly the toy needs to go over here with the rest of these. Can we scale this up a little bit? Yes, we can. Okay, perfect. There we go. Oh, the fighter decoration, because this is a little space battle-y thing out here, so we'll throw that in there. This one needs to be very small. Mikey, you've won! We'll go like that. Oh, that did not go where I thought it was gonna be. There we go, that's better. We already got the datum sculpture. Oh, look at all these Prex cards. Where are we gonna put those? Ooh. Hold on. Zed. No, Zed. No, Zed. Yeah. Hold on. No. There. Oh, no. Hold on. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, look at this. No, I like it neutral. It's good like that. Mikey, what's your in-game name? Oh. Oh. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I like neutral. Oh, what the? Interesting. Why is it not showing the whole thing? Eh? Yeah, why is it not? Eh? Yeah, well. F that one. Ooh, another ornament. You can come over here with the other ornaments. Well, I mean, like, listen, I want my cat to come play in my chill room. So clearly we need to have a cat toy in here. Ooh, Earth. There we go. Small. Oh, this is not gonna fit there. Wow, this is huge! I've never heard that in my life from anybody. Earth. You can come over here. Small, please. Okay, well, I guess you can just sit there. Yeah, like that, that's fine. Yeah. Ooh, do I want to have a Terrorless in space? Nah, probably not. Ooh, emissary. Make that one a little bit bigger. Yeah, that one's good there. Floof, posters, fighter, grandmother token? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, actually, hold on. Grandmother token, we're gonna find something else for you. Yeah, we're gonna, how do I just remove? Remove decoration. There we go. Okay, before I forget anymore, let me get, Mikey, what's your in-game name? Mikey, what's your in-game name, please? To get your prize. That's not... Discord, are you broken again? And if anybody wants to join our, come join our Discord. You are absolutely welcome to. Decent decoration? Yeah, Farquad. Sorry, I've just been fully in the zone. M-I-K-E-Y VGC. Oh, VGC. VGC. There we go. Yeah, so last year I said, oh, Mikey, are you on PC or are you on console? Which one are you? Unhinged, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Console, please? Alright. Hopefully this is the right you. And if it's not, well, not much I can do about it. Okay, I'll be back in a hot second. Just grab some water. Oh, no. If it doesn't get to you, just let me know, Mikey. I'll take your word for it and I'll send it to you. Okay, someone has sent me something. Mira, you need more spiders. Alright, we'll add those to the helmet room. Perfect. Thank you, Mira, for the donation to my insanity. Okay, equipment, orbiter, decorate. SPI. Crap, what are they called? Scuttler. These are the maggots, very, very hippie ants. Right? So we got Mama Maggot and we got Papa Maggot, and then we have adopted baby maggot who everybody loves, and then we have all the little baby maggots. And then we have the aunts and the uncle. That's the lore. Deep Xenos lore going on in the helmet room. Oh, yes. Sorry, Rainy. Yes. We'll do that right now. I've locked myself in my helmet room. I have actually locked myself in my helmet room. Interesting. Oops. Oops, I'm lazy. How do you lock yourself in the helmet room? Great question. Your guess is quite literally as good as mine. Mods. I can offer you only in these trying times ammo drums. There you go. But I can give you 6 of them. Best deal around, right there. Why, thank you. Oh yeah, we'll get mushrooms with Narco. Yes. Yes. Thank you very much for the donation for the Quest to Conquer Cancer giveaways. Okay, hold on. We gotta put more decorations down. Do I have a cat bed? I know I own one, but I don't know where it's located at this point. Just started on Warframe and you have Necros Prime. Any tips and tricks if you want to get, and if anyone wants to run some Meso Relics? Well, tips and tricks for Necros. Get yourself some decent strength. His 4th ability is really, really strong for survivability. But that said, it's with his augment called Shield of Shadows, but don't worry about that for right now. If you want to see my Necros build, it's a very much an endgame related build, but you can certainly, you know, use it as a decent starting point, and or at least sort of a goal point for you. And if you type exclamation Necros, you will see that build for you. Oh, you know what? Let's put, let's put all these down here. No, you can be small. There you go. Tokyo Calling! Tokyo Calling! Tokyo Calling! Entrada. What the hell? What is this? This is not what I thought it was at all. What is this? What are you? What is this? Alright, well, we're not doing that one. Organ ring light? Honestly, not wrong. Oh, well, I mean, clearly we need to get a flare, even though Flare hates me. We need to get a flare poster up here. Yeah, we gotta get the flare poster up here, even though Flare hates me. Tokyo Calling! Tokyo Calling! Tokyo Calling! Boop. Make you, actually, do I want to make these big? You know what, I kind of want to make these big. Okay, hold on, we're gonna like that. We'll go put you over here. We'll put you here. We'll put you, scale up, back here. You, scale up. Wow, you get much larger. Holy crap. Okay, maybe you're gonna be the back one for the Hexus. Okay, there we go. A Shazin? Yeah, let's mount the Shazin on the wall. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not right. Okay, what if we just, like... Yeah. Yeah. SHA... Oh, I don't own any Shawzin. Alright, well, that's where our Shawzin collection starts. Suffer? Alright. Alright. Labosh, 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 labosh. What do these look like? Why are you not clipping to the surfaces in ways that make sense? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think these are gonna go back here. We're gonna make them small. Small. Earth. Welcome to Earth! And... Wait, where'd the other ones go? Yeah, here are. Just like you. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da-da-da-da. I really like to get to know ya. Where's the other one? Here we are. Small. Yeah. Yeah! Nice. Okay. We need something to put on the ground there. What are we thinking for ground? Oh, well, clearly this guy needs to go in here with the other spaceships. Wait, no, come back here. There you go. Hold on. In, rotate. Wait, rotate. Oh, this is huge! Why are you so thick? Alright, alright. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll just, like, have you floating around in here with the rest of my spaceships. Dinnerware? Do I care about oh, my bed! I do have a pet bed! I didn't know if I had a spare pet bed or not. I didn't know where the other one was. Oh, perfect. Let's go like that. And we'll just like park our pet bed in there. There you go. Hold on, but we gotta move the cube so that's not running over the pet bed. There we go, that's better. What do we got down here? Katir booster decoration. What are you? What is this? Is that clipping into anything? Doesn't look like it. When it comes to size like the hate, what you should look forward to? Big damage is what you should be looking forward to. If you want to see my hate build, I think I've got a command set up for it for exclamation point hate. Here you are. Big. Apparently I don't. No, I've got it. I just, don't have a command set up for it. Oh, I've got so many noggles! What am I gonna do with all these noggles? Hold on, I got another floof. Ortis also gets to join the couch. Ortis gets to join the couch over here. There we go. There you go. Ortis. We love Ortis so much that we have two of them. Okay, stop that. Thank you. And what else we got down here? Let's, like, scroll down a bit. Ooh, a tea set. Wait, we already got wine here. Do we need tea with our wine? You know what? Yes, we need tea with our wine. There we go. What else should we got down here? Yeah, what am I gonna do with all these noggles? That's just so many noggles. Huh. Well, I guess we'll just have to jam them all in over here. No. Yeah, there we go. Owie. Small owie. It's gonna be a party tonight. Owie. Arthur. Small Arthur. There you go. Yep, there. Eleanor. Wait, hold on. Rotate. There we go. There we go. Who else am I missing? Letty. I'm missing Letty, and I'm missing Quincy. And make you small. Okay, now that we've got the hex down, let's see what else we got noggle-wise. Okay, we got a lot of random-ass noggles. Let me think. Nora Knight, she can come up here with the rest of the hex. There we go. Nora, you can hang out up here. Who else do we want up here? Who else do we want up here? Teshin. Oh, Teshin, you're sadly, your helmet is way too large for you to be front row. You have to sit in the back. Oh, Lotus! Lotus, you can come hang out up here. Oh, but Lotus, your hair clips through the floor. That's fine. You got something to donate? Absolutely. We are taking a lot of donations because we're going to be doing a lot of giveaways for Quest to Conquer Cancer. Ooh, new War Teshin. Do you have 2 versions of Teshin Noggles? Are you cool enough to do that? Actually, Teshin Noggle number 2, you're going down here. Sorry, buddy. Your head is way too big. Oh, you come over here. And... Oh, Otis! You clearly have to be over here. Oh, you're very large. Alright. Maybe the Ortis statue will come live over here. There we go. You. Come over here. There we go. Ooh, Conqueror decoration. You know what? You can come and hang out with the rest of the Conqueror stuff. Good, you do rotate. I gotta think of where I'm putting all these. Don! Holy crap. 20 gifted subs, Don. Oh, I see. You needed to make sure that your spot was safe. I understand. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. What the hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, thank you for the Valorant for the 4 gifted subs on top of that. Don, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Wildly generous of you. Appreciate the heck out of you. If anybody wants in for the hype train, of course you can get in on the hype train. If you feel like it. That's a lot of noggles that I don't own. So we're just going to ignore those. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you. My game just crashed.
Rogue
no, we're good.
cheered Dex 100.
Rogue, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. Oh, Teshin, you're floating. Why aren't you surface snapping? Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you again, Rogue, for the biddies, and Dawn for your outrageous generosity. Appreciate you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to the kind people. Alright, I think now... Blue, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Rainy. Appreciate the hell out of you. Do I just now, like, slap down as many noggles as I can onto this bottom shelf? Yes. You're good there. I think we just slap down a bunch of noggles. Statue... Clem! How could we not have Clem on here? Iron, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. How's your day been, Don? What you been up to? I am just getting my previous year's Quest to Conquer Cancer stretch goal done. Because I have been lacking on it. So we're decorating my orbiter a bit. Oh my lord, look at all of these noggles I have to do. Help. Okay, there we go. I think we're literally just gonna be slapping a bunch of noggles here. Yeah, we're just gonna be slapping a bunch of noggles on this bottom shelf. This is like, you know, you got like the nice decorated and organized shelf, and this is like the shelf of, I have too many of these other ones that aren't as cool, so we're just slapping them on the bottom shelf. That's what this shelf is. This is the shelf of, I have too many other things, and I don't want to put them other places. Every collector out there knows exactly what I'm talking about. We all have one of these shelves in our display cabinets. Wait, hold on, is this the exact same? Wait, hold on. Yes, that was the exact same. Apparently I have two of those. Oh, that's from my PS4. Yeah. Dex? Noggle? Dex Noggle's already down. Bad. You're done. Female devotee. You can go up here. Along with the other randos. Frost, you can come down here. And then, Frost, there we go. Fear and jealousy. There we go. We're getting Frost, Halikerdeber. Nope. There we go. More Frost Noggles. If you want in for the hype train, everybody, you got another minute or so to jump in on it. Get yourself a cool little fun emote. Ooh, I have a Frost Prime? I didn't realize that I had a Frost Prime as one as well. Yes. Oh, a Harrow statue. There we go. More Noggles? Please, no more Noggles. Please. No more. What is with this Hydroid? There we go. You can come hang out there. Your modded Minecraft won't load anymore? Thank you very much, Iron for the gifted sub, Blue for the gifted sub, Rogue for the biddies, Valorant for the gifted subs, and of course, Dawn for the 20 gifted subs. Greatly appreciate you, you freaking crazy person. But I appreciate you nonetheless. That away. There we go. Ooh, Korra Prime. Apparently I have a Korra Prime Noggle as well. I'm literally just shoving just all of the noggles on the counter. Ooh, I got a Mag Prime noggle as well? Why do I have a Mag Prime noggle? When did I get that? Ooh, male devotee. You come up here with your friend. And there we go. And Mirage, you go on the bottom floor. Yeah, you go down here. There you go. Neja. I mean, I'm trying to decorate it so it looks good. There's just so many noggles in my life. Why do I have so many noggles? Actually, yeah, you're right. Neja does need to be front and center. You're right. No one else matters. Necros. Yeah, you can go there. Hi, Tempest. Ooh, Nova Prime. Very good. You get small. You go over here. There we go. More Nuggles! Oh, Nyx Prime. My lovely Eleanor. Yeah, you can just let go there. It's fine. And Necros, we got Octavia. Why is your stupid thing? Korvax Noggle makes the Geiger counter noise when you get close to it. Are you kidding me? Is that actually a thing? Ooh, a Prime Grenadier. You get to go up on the special shelf with the rest of the random NPCs. Oh, you want it to be. That would've been cool if that was the case. Oh, Saren, you go down here. You get put in the back. Yeah, you don't matter. You get to put right in the back, right where no one can see you. Yeah, that's good. Just out of my way. Ooh, Wolf. Yes. Oops, Stalker. You can come over here too. Shrink. You know what, Stalker? You should be over here. Yeah, you're kind of cool. You can be up there. The Noggles are phasing through each other? No, they aren't. I've been placing them quite well. None of them are phasing through each other. Except for Saren's base into Frost Prime's base, but Saren doesn't matter. Nobody likes Saren. Saren's the worst. Vauban. Okay. Wukong, little monkey man. You can come hang out over here. And what other Noggles do we got? Oh, Yareli and Melarina! Oh, look how cute this one is! Okay, that one's super cute. I like that one. That one's adorable. Oh, Rhino Prime. You can come over here too. There we go. I am terrified right now, by the way, to close my thing because I'm terrified that there is like 7,000 Noggles in my inventory right now waiting because someone was like, Zenos looks like he's having so much fun placing all these Noggles. We should make sure he has all of them. This is not an invitation for you to do that. Please do not send me a bunch of Noggles. You've already sent me a bunch of Noggles, haven't you? Okay, well, at least make sure it's not a Noggle I already own, okay? At least make sure it's not a Noggle I already own. Okay, if you've just sent me more Saren Noggles, I'm banning you. This is my little statue mess. What if you're a mod, though? I guess I'm gonna need a new mod. It's gonna be really unfortunate, ain't it? You think that would save you from me? What is this? Oh! That's... I don't know. I don't remember where this is. Oh, this is from Glassmaker, wasn't it? This one can go over here. No, hold on. We gotta actually get a spot where, like, it will... There you go. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Adam. Yep. Thanks for the follow. I tried. Okay, we got some more. Okay, I have 12 Sunny Pauper floofs. Do I just, like, litter a whole bunch of floofs around? I just, like, make a pile of Pauper floofs here watching me? What am I talking about? Of course, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, right, I put the frickin' duplicate. Two. There we go. More pobbers. Two. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, is last year I said that I would decorate as part of my Quest to Conquer Cancer goals, was I was gonna decorate my orbiter, and I just kind of never got around to it, because life. So now that's exactly what I'm doing. Is I'm decorating my room here. Because I finished all of the other challenges from last year's Quest to Conquer Cancer. The week of playing Saren was, in fact, terrible, in case you're wondering. I've got my army of paubers. There we go. Good paubers. Good job, boys. What else we got here? Sly Vulpaphyla. Alright, okay. I think we're good with the floofs. Vendor items. What about any of these? Oh, we got a rug. Well, this feels like a good spot for a rug. Is it? Put like a rug right here. Underneath all these floofs. We make it just like a little bit smaller. There we go. We got like a nice, like, for lack of a better term, like meditating rug. Never mind. I don't like that there. I lied. What if we put it like here? Nah, that doesn't look good either. What do we do with this rug? Alright, never mind. We're gonna figure out the rug later. Okay, displays. Now, here's where the problem comes into play. I've got a lot of these. So I think we're just going to ignore those for the moment. What is this? Is this like another lampy thing? Yeah, it's another lampy thing. What if we, no, I don't like that one either. Okay, hold on. Tenno stuff. A ton of sculptures. Sacred Vessel. Oh, we got a Pride decoration. Why is that not out yet? Pfft, silly Zenos. Had my LGBT card immediately revoked for not having this down already. Orkin. Oh, I got a. What is this? Oh, I got a little owl. Hi, little owl. You want to come hang out by the bed and scare my cat? No, we'll put you up in the corner here. No. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You can just hang out up here. Sculptures, Tenno. I mean, I could do something with all of these. Grave Rider. What's this? Oh, it's kind of cool. Why don't we put you, you know what? Yeah. Okay, maybe not. I can get my what is this? Oh, it's a little flower. Oh, but the flower don't go there. Where's the flower go? It's getting a little crowded in my chill cave here. Can you tell I like organized chaos as a human? What if we just make you a little bit smaller? You know what? Actually, you know what? Yes. Check my inbox. Oh, no. Okay, if this is more than 2 messages, I'm gonna be upset. There are 7 here. All right, what do we have? We have a Konzu Noggle. Very nice, Don. All right, I'm very excited now. A Tal Rigor one. Excellent. Look. I'm not even reading it. I refuse. A Vor one. Thank you very much, Don. Cray, what do we have? A Bombastine. Oh, very good. Didn't have that one yet. Didn't know about the organized part. Mods, the Scam Cat, clearly evil. Hey, we got 2 Bombastines. Nice. That's okay. 1 Bombastine up here, 1 Bombastine for downstairs. A Zephyr. Heard you need more Noggles. Okay, mods. Iron. 07 in chat for Iron. Iron is now being banished to the Shadow Realm as we speak. Goodbye, Iron. Oh no, poor Iron's getting smited. Was it worth it, Iron? Agri V, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, Konzu, early lunch for Konzu. You can hang out on the NPC shelf. And then, who else did we get? We got a Tal Rigor. There we go. You can come hang out up here. You're new here? Did you hear right that you want more Saren floofs? No, please, no. No more Saren Noggles. I'm not gonna put them down. Of course, the most important NPC. He has no head. Oh, never mind. His is back. His head's back. We're all good. Oh, yeah. Where's Bombastine? Oh, here we are. The new VA for Ortis, actually, in case you didn't know. Bombastine's VA is Ortis's VA. Okay. So we have the Hex. You know what? I feel like Uncle Teshin does deserve to be up here, even though that's 2 different versions of Uncle Teshin. But you know what? Okay, listen, we'll do this. We'll put both versions of Uncle Teshin back there. Like that. There we go. And then we'll put Borrow here. There we go. Okay. So we got the Hex, and then we have Nora Knight, the Lotus, Teshin, and Borrow Katir, and then a whole bunch of random NPCs. And then the mess of Warframe Noggles down there. Okay, now, what am I doing with all these posters? Do I care about putting in all of these posters down? Oh, I don't want this. I don't want to be sad, though. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We'll put this one, like, up here. Because they are the cutest couple in the world. It's true. They can have a little spot there. You forgot, did we get the new Ortis voice line on the 15th or later? I don't know if they said when we would be getting the new new Ortis voice lines. Oh, well, clearly we need to get this on the wall. I'm gonna get my freaking pride card revoked again. Ah, that's right, it's holographic. Oh, but it's holographic. It's gonna look gross from that angle. Nah, crap. What if we just like, frig. Oh, hold on. Up here? Nah, it doesn't look good. Yeah, okay, we'll think about this one. Where's the glass fishies? Oh yeah, I have fish. Wait, how do I place fish? It's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there, but sure, why not? That one's fine there. Okay, vendor items. Let's see what else we got here. So we have another ornament here. We have another ornament here. Maybe we just like put some of these ornaments on the shelf. This one can like go down here. Display vendor. Oh, this one's very important. This is the Neja one. This is very mucho bueno important. The boy. Hold on. We gotta take off the snapping. Zed? Yes. How did that fit on the wall? Actually, pretty solid. Okay. Move, rotate. Yeah, that way. That looks about right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? No, it needs to go on this wall. What am I doing? What if we, like, go there? Yeah. Okay, now we gotta figure out what to do with these steel path thingies. Because they're just so freaking huge! Okay, you know what? Hold on. This should be... remove. Yes, remove that one. There we go. Okay. Statues. No. Floofs. No, we're good with floofs for now. Is there any of these other displays that I want to put out right now? No, I think those are fine. I kind of feel like I should probably... Secret history replica. Ooh, yes, this one needs to be out on the wall. Yes, yes. Oh, that puts on the wall weirdly. How about that, and then that, and then this. We go like that, and then we go like this, and then we pull it out a little bit, and we just put it flat against the wall there. Oh, too far. Hold on. X. Oh, where'd it go? Wait, no, hold on, come back. Hold on. No, damn it! Oh, this IKEA frame! Okay. There. Yes. Okay. Other display thingies. Vendor thingies? Why do I have so many random ornaments? What am I doing with all these in my life? Why do I keep buying them? Story of my mother. Why do I keep buying all these ornaments? I don't know, Mom. Why do we have 7,000 Christmas ornaments? I don't know. But we have 7,000 of them. You'd think that we wouldn't need that many, but no! 7,000 antique Christmas balls, Elaine. If my sister was watching this, she would have a good chuckle at this conversation. Okay, listen, I know that no one else is oh, we got a rocket ship! Clearly this... Hold on. Hodl. We gotta get right up in there. Rotate. Yes. Like that. Oh, that's not even... Oh, hold on. Rotate. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, okay. Damn it! Oh. That way. And then yeah, hold on. Hodl. Alright, yeah. Mirror. Mirror, see? Mirror. Mirror, see? Mirror. Yes. That is the perfect spot for that one. Do not be afraid. Ooh, the Parazon poster. This needs to be up here. Wait, where are we putting this one? Actually, oh, if I had 2 of these, that would be great there. Actually, you know what? Listen, you might call me crazy for this one, but actually, you know, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this corner statue thing is a little bit of a mess. I'll agree to that one. Yeah, see, a little Parazon. But how does it look when the thing goes up? Oh, I guess it's not going to go up because there's a bunch of domestic drones living on it. But that's fine. Experimenting with IKEA frame? No, so last year for Quest to Conquer Cancer, I said that I would decorate my orbiter. So, because this year's Quest to Conquer Cancer starts tomorrow, I'm finally decorating my orbiter. And I wanted to decorate the orbiter being like, oh, sorry, Cray. I totally hyper-focused ADHD'd. Sorry. Sorry. Slightly behind schedule? You know, story of my life. Slightly behind in school, slightly behind on most things, you know. Slightly behind on intelligence. Dum. Nova, I mean, Kaizen, I'm probably not going to be taking a look at any builds here today because I'm, you know, just sort of vibing at the moment. But if you want to send it now, I might get a look at it, but probably won't. I'm just kind of locked into, honestly, I'm just enjoying this. So I'm just going to keep enjoying it. Oh yeah, there's a ton of new plant decorations too. $27 subsumes left? Holy crap, Rainy. What band was the last song? I have no idea. Bring Me to the Horizon. No, 10,000 Feet, I See Stars. Is it too rude to sell? Oh man, I just YouTube comments. YouTube comments. A lot of people misunderstood, even though I said within the first 10 seconds that I'm not saying that this needs to be nerfed with the Oberon like the Oberon passive. Like, I literally say it in the first 10 seconds. I'm not saying that this needs to be nerfed. I'm not saying that this needs to be changed. I'm just saying that I have a concern. And, like, people are like, oh, you just hate fun, not nerfing a PvE game. And I'm just like, man, y'all are actually dumb, aren't you? The amount of, like, people who are just, like, absolutely brain dead in YouTube comments is hilarious to me. Because I wasn't saying that it needs to be nerfed. I'm just saying, be like, we're just creating a problem here. Like, you know, this is creating it. This could potentially create a problem. Is literally all I'm saying in today's short. It's just hilarious to watch people be that brain dead. Now, like that said, most of the people in the video understand that I'm not saying that it needs to be nerfed. But just like the few people who are just like going on it, I'm just like, wow. Wow. I actually judge people based off of it. How fast you can accumulate stacks of his passive? You like to see a hard cap of how fast you can calculate it? See, I think that like an internal cooldown to it may exist, and it didn't show it off in the video. But honestly, the other problem is that we don't have the context of fighting not infested. It was, I love Pablo, bless his soul. Wonderful, like very good human, met him at TennoCon, A+ person. Worst place to show that passive though. Infested, melee. They aren't ever hitting you. The infested are run by hamsters who have been lobotomized. They don't have a smart AI. They don't know what they're doing. So like, it was a very bad place to show off the passive and what the passive does. So it made it a little bit difficult to like say how good this passive is going to be or not. Should have been Godstad officers or just anything with a gun. Just anything that has a gun. Something that's not a melee. You know? It's just like one of those things of like, literally anything with a gun. So we can see how it works against ranged things. But, you know, it's like, love Pablo, not complaining about Pablo, was maybe not the best place to show it off because it makes it difficult for us to see how the passive is functioning and how it all works. On your Nidus build, I'm probably not going to be taking a look at builds. I've just been kind of like working on some stuff here. Caliban got a cool deluxe with his rework. I think the Caliban deluxe came out like a long time before the Caliban rework came out. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get per-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and what's with the community, Twitch up to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Did the Caliban Deluxe come with the rework? I thought the Caliban Deluxe... Oh, you're right! I'm thinking Caliban Prime. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. My head. Town we go home. Sorry. Okay. We could do a little bit of something up here, too. I don't think I'm gonna go too much crazier with decorating, but we'll do a little bit more. Get some posters up on the walls. What do we got for poster-wise? What would be like a good set of posters for the left? Oh, matter. Oh, nah, no. Protector, United, Albrecht, and Trotty. I'm trying to find, like, good ones that would go right beside each other here for the Orbiter. I kind of feel like I want to buy more of these to do something with. Pumpkin King now. Oh, hold on. Where's the online posters? Wait, hold on. Online. Wasn't there like a evil techno site online poster? Am I losing my mind? Did I not get that one? Did I not get that one? I was streaming for that drops period. I should have it. Did I just not claim it from my Twitch drops? That's hilarious if that's the case. Not there. Alright. Alright. Am I happy with this? I'm happy with this just kind of being cleaned up here so it doesn't get in my way. I'm happy with the horde, my fleet of giant drones running around. I'm happy with my family of insects. And I'm happy with my chill chaos space. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with... Like, I know that this isn't up to other people's IKEA fashion standards, but listen, I don't care. This is my place. I'm actually quite happy with how this has turned out. I got my little Conqueror corner, and I've got my Sad Feels place. Real Chappy! How's it going? Welcome on in. And then I got my floofs. And then I have my horde watching me do stuff, and I got my dog bed with my dog toy. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? Welcome on in. What'd y'all get up to? Thank you very much, Real Chappy, for the follow. Mods, we can get a shout out for the Real Chappy TV, please and thank you. Hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. What'd y'all get up to today? What'd you do? Did you have fun? I'm just decorating my orbiter a bit here. But I'm trying to decide if I want to do anything else at the moment. I feel pretty happy with how this turned out. Because honestly, I just kind of like this. I'm pleased with my chaos. I think I'm pleased with my chaos. Do I want... Okay, what about this wall here? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Oh, did I put this one up? Hold on, do I have this one? Oh, I do have this one. Okay, never mind. It was great. Got Dante, found the magic of Dante's Overguard, farmed up rep on Zarman and Holvania. Nice! Sounds good. Sounds like you're a bit of a bibitano. Welcome on in to the Warframes. You know, I'm missing some TennoCon stuff. Ooh, what if we, like, did these all here? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm trying to decorate, but I don't know what I want to put where. This is the problem. Returning Tenno. Had stopped playing during Zarman, so you're a bit of a catch-up. Currently at MR17, marching towards 18. Heck yeah, even better. We would love that even more. Welcome on in. Ooh. A little pride poster? Why are these walls not flat? Who designed this orbiter? It's probably Vallis. Vallis probably did this just to piss us off. Stupid Vallis. How you designed it? That would check out, yeah. Maybe? Is that like even? It's not really that even, but we take it. Now, what we like to do around here to thank the kind people for sharing their... Sorry, I have ADHD and I'm super distracted. What we like to do around here every time we get rated to thank the kind people for sharing their community is we like to do a little giveaway. So sit tight, everybody. We'll get a giveaway going. Ah, that just can't go there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We'll put it on this wall then. What way is up? This way is up. There we go. Nah. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Yeah! Alright. Okay, listen, I know the rest of the orbiter's bare, but honestly, I kind of like that being kind of more utilitarian with the chaos that is the drones. And then this being like, ooh, look at all this. I don't really want to decorate anything else up here, I don't think. I don't think so. I think I'm happy with it. I got my drones, I got my wings. I got my little pairs on. Yeah, you know what? Listen, this may not be your room, your tastes, but I like it. All right, so type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway to thank Real Chappy TV for the raid. Anybody's welcome to join. It's going to be for a Warframe slot. A suffer has been sent. Oh, okay, I guess I got a suffer. Tag poke for some reason? No, I haven't had any problems with that. So if you're new to the stream, what suffer means is that I have to work out. It's so that I don't, you know, sit on my ass for 8 hours straight. All right. Seven. And all right. Just a little bit of a workout. Well, it adds up throughout the day, right? People use it every like 20 minutes. There we go. Warframe slots do be a commodity? Yeah, we always need more Warframe slots. You know what? Yeah, actually, I like what I've done back here. Got a little arty. Got some posters. Got some floofs. I like this. 52 Warframe slots, 63 Warframe slots. Well, 63 as of December. Well, yeah. Yeah, 63 as of December. How long have I been playing? What's my favorite frame? I've been playing since 2017, 18. Somewhere around there. And my favorite frame is Nezha. I've been playing Nezha as my main frame since 2019, basically. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I want to, like, put down here. I don't think so, realistically speaking. I don't think so. I was kind of hoping that I had, like, a good left and right art display. But not really. Not really. I could just put, like, 2. I could just put 2 Prodmans up here. Two Prodmans? Honestly? Kind of like it. There we go. Lord and Savior Prodman. Oh, okay, so that is going to clip through the floor. That's all right. Can you mirror it? Probably. It's a good point. We should mirror it. You make a valid point, and I hate that you did. Push, pull, rotate. This way. Oh no. It does not want to do that. Okay, I'm done with this for now. I have, congratulations, put all the energy that I wish to put into this today. Yeah, that's just gonna be painful. I do not have the cares to give for that. Rennie Prime! Rennie Prime, if you could please let me know what your in-game name is. I will send you your Warframe slot right now. Rennie Prime! What is your in-game name? Bow, bow, bow. Oh, Rennie Prime. What doth be thy's in-game name? Bow, bow. Rennie Prime. Oh, is it? Did they say? Sorry, I'm deaf, blind, and stupid. Don't mind me. I saw the pink and I thought you were somebody else. And grats. There we go. That was absolutely just me being dumb. It happens. It happens. It's all right. Yeah, I like how it turned out at least. Wow. I played Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I haven't played it since Dawn Trail, sadly. Dawn Trail just, it wasn't good. I would argue that Dawn Trail was the worst story expansion that the game ever had. It was not good. But I'm hoping that they fix it. I'm hoping that they fixed it. So I am going to go back and check it out before the next expansion comes out, because I do like that game and I do want it to be good. But it just wasn't that good. It wasn't that good. All right, I am, sadly, we're gonna send you off to somebody else, as I usually end my stream right about meow. But we'll go send you off with another good friend of the stream. But before we go, thank you very much, Chappie, for the raid. Thank you very much, Iron, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Blue, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Rogue, for the biddies. Thank you, Don, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Valorant, for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you, Neo Range, for the raid. Thank you, Anti-Tan, for the raid. Thank you, Mira, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Blue, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Blue, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Rogue, for the biddies. Thank you, Mira, for the gifted subs. Thank you, Valorant, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Matt Ryder, for the prime. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you, Valorant. Thank you, Dovalat. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, Echo, for the prime. Echo 00077, my apologies. Kaba, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Manic, thank you for the 100 biddies.
100, miss you already.
Miss you too, bud. How you been? Thank you, Zenosfire, for the gifted sub to Echo. Thank you, Iron, for the sub as well. And thank you, of course, Manic, for the 100 biddies. And then on the sound alert side, thank you, Blue, for destroying my sanity with many biddies. Many lizards. But for everyone else, we're gonna go drop you off with somebody, because I'm tired and I need to go make food. But we're gonna go drop you off with good friend of the stream who we haven't hung out with a while. Let's go hang out with Mika. And if you got a sub, there's the emotes to throw at Mika. Everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening. We'll be back tomorrow for the start to the quest to conquer cancer, where we're going to be setting up our stretch goals for the quest to conquer cancer and all that jazz. So take care, be safe, be good to each other. See you all tomorrow, and hope you all have yourselves a good night. Let's go say hi to Mika.